There we go. There we go. Okay. Set to turn it off and on. Howdy doody. Looks like that is coming through. Okay, let's switch over. Go away, quest thing. Howdy doody. 18 stream streak. Nice, man. Well done. Okay, so I'm just going to... There we go. Make sure my voice is all good. Okay, now our window needs to have our game. Boom, there we go. Can that please go away? Close. Thank you. All right. Yep, green screen's all right. I'm in focus. Looks like it. Come here. Robo Rabbit. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, brother. And it just went live. Appreciate it. Here we go. So going to get into 7 days VR. Get my chat up there. There we go. And let's join my server. All right. Hell yeah. I've been wanting to play this since I played it last. I thoroughly enjoy playing 7 Days to Die. And Twitch integration is just awesome. Thank you for following, Robo. Thank you for giving the channel some support. I love that. Hell yeah. So, we are only on like day 8 or something. Or day 9. Like we're only barely into this playthrough. So we're still at the beginning. So I retransferred over the scrap tools. Like I re-downloaded them and transferred them to the server and my thing to see if it would fix the invisible bug for those ones. So we'll have to see if that fixed it. But I was talking to AI and it was saying that when you change version, so I updated from 2.5 to 2.6, and when you do that, things like invisible custom models can happen. So let's see if any of these are visible. Oops. Let's get that back out. So let's just see if I can equip this and we can see it. It fixed it! Oh, I'm a genius. All right, we can have freaking these again. Hell yeah. Okay, so that means I want my scrap sledgy because that's better than this, right? 22 damage. And that's 22 damage, but it swings slower and it's got a mod on it. So let's get rid of the mod. And let's get the scrap sledgy. Hell yeah. And let's put the structural brace on that now. Look at that, 32 damage. Okay, boom. And that means I can now have, yes! Okay, I got to redo the thing. So first time equipping this. Yay, Robo, that's right, you do. All right. So let's quickly. So this is a flat to VR mod. So this game is actually originally flat screen with a mod on it to make it VR, and the boys over at Flat to VR have done a fantastic job on this one. So I'm just fixing this up. So I get the longest reach. Oh shit, let's not do that. Let's quickly repair that. All right. Yeah, I haven't turned it on just yet. I just logged in. I have to do it as soon as I log in. So Twitch, log in, quickly go over here and hit activate, and then authorize. So it's on a per stream basis. You have to connect it up. So now we're on and we're in. So there's a 10-minute cooldown to let me sort of get ready and shit, which is cool. But this means, so if I've got this baseball bat, how much damage is it? 27. Any of these scrap clubs? Nah, they're not as good. But I can have a scrap wrench though, which is 14 to 16. Oh, looks like that wrench is better. All right. Yeah, we finally got a wrench at the end. We crafted it. So hell yeah on that. We can have a scrap pickaxe though. For when we're hitting iron, we'll take that. All right, we've got our bicycle. And our boat. Our little wooden boat. Hell yeah. So we've got everything we need right now to go and do stuff. So we've also got a forge cranking. So we got some forged iron. Hell yeah. So I'm gonna go mining and get some more metal, I think, because we've got none. Yeah, no metal. Okay. So let's go mining and go do stuff right now. We can obviously now grab our first tier 2 quest. I need to switch you over because you're on Twitch right now. There we go. 75% already, man. Holy. Far out. Yeah, the 5 talons. That was Jack. He still has PTSD on it.
Good to see you're still kicking.
Tier 2. Here we go. Bart Salvage. Hey, that's just across the road. Let's do that. Let's do a quest right around the corner.
Oiled and your gun greased.
Oh, let's do it. And have you replenished? Empty. Damn. Okay. Do I have my repair kits on me? I don't. I want to repair my stuff real quick. So I get a little bit of a cooldown. Event mystery supplies. I'm pretty sure you have to wait for 10 minutes. Am I tripping? Did that crate appear somewhere? Damn. Yeah, I think there's a cooldown at the beginning. Yeah, Rocky is awesome, honestly. Absolutely. Top shelf legend. We'll put those away. And we'll put the Stony away. And we'll put that away. We'll keep the coffee because I want to do some... I may as well eat this right now. All right. Let's... I've turned down the graphics slightly just to see if it would give us a bit better frame rate in those really hectic situations, because I've got 70 FPS right now, so it's running beautifully here, but that's not the problem. It's when we get hectic. That's the problem. All right, so let's do this quest. Oh, okay. Well, I will take it. Oh yeah, lots of food. You guys make it so I don't even have to do anything to do with food right now. It is fantastic. I absolutely love it. Come on, forge ahead. Damn. We really need some forge ahead. 5,000 far out. You alone have done that. Far out. I really need to make that higher. Hey, I really underestimated your guys' commitment to making these challenges work. I was thinking about how I was going to do the sound effects today. So whoa! Got another follower. Thank you very much. Lewis, thanks for following, brother. Welcome to the stream. We have Twitch integration turned on, so you can either be nice or not nice. And I'm playing in VR, as you can see. My shaky hands are pretty much always here, so... Whoa! Got the big bonk. Whoa! Jesus! That dog didn't make a sound until it was right next to me. Boom. So yeah, I use heavy attacks, which allows me to do this epic yeet if I swing hard enough. And that's why I love the baseball bat. So much fun. I really enjoy streaming. I think it was the right decision. You know, I was just making YouTube videos, and while I enjoyed that, I'm definitely enjoying the streaming aspect. Now you are gonna need a big heavy attack. So yeah, I was talking to Kaliba, saying that I can't seem to epic yeet someone when they die, which is when it should be happening. So I think it's probably because of my build. Oh, we got a skill point. What am I doing? What should we do? We do need to salvage some stuff with the wrench right now. So I could put a point into that so we get a bit more. It's on the screen, man. Look on the stream. Can you see on my screen here? Like it's right there on the screen. Like you've just got to look on stream for it. You see that? So it looks like I'll get weapon supplies because no one voted. Medical supplies. Oh, it's random. Okay. Boom. Medical. Medical. We take those. I'm going to need them. What does that mean? I got to get used to this. Okay, I'll go down there in a sec. I just want to... Maybe, do these count? Or is this just... No, yeah, that doesn't count. It's not an actual car. These are wrecked cars. All right, we'll have to go down here. All right. Oh, some meat stew. Hell yeah, we take that. It's a locked door. Rightio. Okay, I didn't know this existed down here. I probably should have built my base down here. This is awesome. I got rid of the laser sight, so it's just the little crosshair. Once I get really good... Oh, that's fire. Okay, yeah. I guess I have to go below. Okay. I guess I got to turn this off, right? No, it's not that. Hey, what are you doing floating? This is floating. Ugh. Gave me the heebie-jeebies. Oh. You got to be careful with VR because you can hit everything when you're swinging around. So you've really got to get your angles right. Okay, I've got to get rid of this stone axe. Now that I've fixed the scrap tools, we really need to get some scrap going. This is awesome. Seed crafting, all right. Is there anything else? Oh, our mission. Oh yeah, mission complete. Or is it? Yep, mission complete. Return to trader. So we are done with the mission, but I do have to turn that off, right? Because that turns off the fire. Hell yeah. But let's go up here first. Because this was one of the other ways. Let's get our trusty baseball bat. Whoa! Jesus! Oh yeah. So I've turned it off so you can't do stuff while I'm on a mission. But I might change my mind about that because I'm only doing tier 2 missions. Obviously, I might turn that back on when I'm doing tier 5 and 6 missions later on because those are way harder. I might, after this mission, turn it on just so you guys can have some fun while I'm doing these easier missions. Okay? Because I can imagine it being quite hard. Oi. All right. I've got some books to read. Improves club crafting. Oh yeah, that's what we want. So I'm going a strength build. Do 20% extra damage to knocked down and stunned opponents. Like that is absolutely perfect for us. Let's just use that straight away. Hell yeah. So this I'm going to have to break into because I don't think I brought my lockpicks. We're getting some parts here though, and some ammo. Spears have a 25% chance to cause bleeding. Very nice. We will take that. I don't have my lockpicks. Okay. How's everyone's day going? Oh, I need to fix this. That is all the way up there. That's right, because yesterday it was invisible and I thought maybe tweaking it would be there. we go. So how's everyone's day going? Going good? Doing homework? No worries, yeah. This is like the perfect kind of stream to just have on in the background when you're doing other stuff. Because, you know, there's a lot of this in the game. Actually, let's have that coffee so we don't have stamina issues. Thank you for all the food and drink, everyone. It makes it so much easier. Coffee gives you a buzz and you barely run out of... And then if I do a heavy attack, yeah, plummets my stamina. Let's have a drink while we wait. I really want to get into this gun safe, so it's kind of worth we just bash through it. It's got 5,000 health. But I love this, man. I love how your stuff is here on your wrists. You've got your compass up the top, and it's just such a good VR mod. You know, love and care has been put into it. Lots of innovative stuff to make it just the best experience. I don't know if you guys have tried other flat to VR mods, but a lot of them are just, you know, you play with the mouse and keyboard or just a PlayStation controller, and there's no real like this kind of thought where it feels like a native VR game. It's not as performant, right? If it was native, it wouldn't be, you know, sort of tacked on top. Boom. All right, let's see what we get. Oh, okay. Another scrap sledgy. That's all right. Cripple and mod. That is so good. That is so good. And assault rifle crafting. Gee, we've got so many assault rifle craftings, but we're not going to put it on that because we use our pistol far more often at the moment. So we're going to put it on the pistol to cripple them. We've got another metal chain mod, which means we can probably put that on this. No, it's only for the bats. Okay. Okay, let's, okay, wait, I've got to remember how this is. I think A is left. Yep. So there's shortcuts to doing the WASDs, advanced ones. I don't need any seeds or meat or fiber at the moment. Let's just scrap the nails, get the metal. We'll sell that. That can be sold. They're both worth 80 each. Nice. Don't need sham sandwiches for now, because we are cooking. You can get repaired, and I'm going to repair you too. All right. Hell yeah, that was an awesome POI to loot. Let's get out of here. How do I get out of here? If this way? Ah, okay. You can like fuck with this is the kind of colliders they put on and everything. And it has like a thing where if you do it faster, it registers as a hit. So your velocity of your swing actually matters. Like in a game where that isn't even a thing in flat. So yeah, hell yeah, such a cool, awesome mod. And ooh. So what I have got on is 50% more loot. So it's on 150. So it's just a little bit more than normal because I'm playing by myself, and I wasn't even banking on the fact that I would be in a Twitch integration, you know, and I thought, why not? So, you know, perhaps I probably shouldn't have, but it makes it for a more enjoyable viewing experience, at least I think. Okay, so we can put the scrap sledgy away because we got another one. Now all these parts, we're going to need these later when we're crafting stuff, so I'm just going to bank all of them, including that. We can look to sell them when we need money. I'm starting to bank some up. The glue goes away, so does the cloth. And the oil. Don't need that. Right, Pew Pew gets this. And the handgun. So if anyone wants to join, by the way, I can certainly arrange for that. This is a dedicated server I'm playing on. And it's hybrid. You can be on flat, I can be on VR. As long as you've got the VR mod installed, you can then see my VR movements, you know, when I'm pointing over there or, you know, all that kind of stuff. So it's pretty cool. So if anyone wants to consider that, do let me know. But for now, I am working out what... Man, so we need 20 mechanical parts so that we can... 20 mechanical parts so that we can craft our workbench, because we don't have a workbench yet. Pretty sure lead's going to have to go in here. Yep. We need to keep the paper on us in case we get meat. Let's put some of this good food away. I'll keep that Mega Crush on me, actually. Put the normal water away. And we'll put the blueberry pies away, because those stews are going to be awesome. Alright, we keep the shovel just in case. Now, wait, do I have an axe? I do. Is that better than the stone axe? Stone axe is only 7. Yep, so let's get the scrap axe going. And let's modify and get the tempered blade mod off and put that on our scrap axe. Now, I just want to have a quick look if I can craft a better scrap axe, hey? Tools, scrap axe. Level 3. Let's do that. Let's do that. So what do we need? I've got the wood on me. We need iron pipes, duct tape, and metal. So, duct tape, iron pipes. Let's craft ourselves a scrap axe, and we'll craft a... can we get a... Yeah, scrap shovel. Let's do that as well. Because then I can get rid of the stone shovel, because the stone shovel is frustrating. So you go away, you go away. Boom. Much better. And then... I do like this, though. Yeah, we'll keep the shovel away, I think. Alright, so we need more iron pipes, and I was scrapping them. Go figure. Right when I need something. It's the one thing I usually chuck away when I'm full. Alright. We are cooking now. So let's put away the metal, because we're going to need some scrap metal still. I do want to smelt it, but we're going to need some scrap metal. So, and I want to craft a better scrap pickaxe. Hello? Wandering horde? Whoa! He went flying! Holy shit! No way! Oh, I missed. Yeah, see, I killed him, so he doesn't fly. Kaliba, you need to look at that. For some reason, when I'm on a server, dedicated server, he should have flown then. So should she. Look at that. It's just not killing him for some reason. Don't know. It's not making him yeet. She's just fallen to her knees. What's the time right now? 20 minutes. So about half an hour into the stream, I can direct Kaliba to have a look at that. All right, let's eat some meals. Let's hand in our quest, actually. Let's do that while we're doing this. So that was our first little roaming horde. I only had 4 zombies. That's all right. Normally, they could be a lot bigger than that.
So high in the air, you could drown in a rainstorm.
Let's go the crafting skill magazine bundle for sure. An infested clear. That's so far away though. All right, we'll do the bakery.
Don't squat on your spurs.
All right, hell yeah. Can't wait to get a helicopter, because we're on a custom map. All those mountains were handcrafted. You don't get this kind of verticality in random gen. So very much looking forward to what we can get out of this map. Okay, so let us check our quests. It is that way. You can smell me. Boom. The bag went yeeted. Okay, some shotgun. Robotic crafting. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, let's get our bicycle out. Okay. Hell yeah. I'm enjoying this. Starting to get this is like the funnest part of it. When you get over the initial hurdle of starting with nothing and you've got stone tools and everything is really hard, once you get over that initial hurdle and you start just sort of getting into a groove of things, that's where this game, like, I can't wait to sink my teeth into it, you know? Like, I just want to get out there and loot and kill and level up. So let's start getting some mechanical parts, hey? Going to pull apart some cars. Now, cars are where we're going to find those legendaries. We still haven't found a legendary yet. I showed you guys last stream all the legendary, or some of the legendary weapons that you can find. So I'm just hoping that we find a mace, you know, like a blunt one. So right now I'm pulling apart this car and look at all the stuff I get. And mechanical parts. Oh, we have enough. We have enough already. All right, we won't pull apart any more cars because of the amount of inventory space that takes. All right, that put us on backwards. There we go. So right now I'm playing on a test build of the mod. I'm running it in OpenXR. So I'm using the VDXR runtime through virtual desktop on my Quest. So I'm not using Steam at all, which is very nice. Thanks, Rocky. Trying to slow me down, hey? Oh man, it even slows you on the bike. Nah, bro, look at this. It's like trying to ride a bike in 5th gear. You know, when you're like struggling. This is brutal. All right, we'll leave the bike out here because I need the space at the moment. Scrap the headlights. Scrap the spring. Oh, springs are pretty good, actually. All right, let's quickly read the book. Yes, tools. We can get our tools to be better quality. Yep, perfect. Sledgehammer crafting, get that better quality. And trap crafting. Ah, it's all right. Whoa. Yep, okay. Someone wants to fuck with me. Let's try our new sledgehammer. Boom. Boom. This thing is brutal. Hell yeah. Sorry about that. Slow you down to take in the views. Yeah, I should, eh? I don't really take in the views. I tend to be very tunnel vision. I've got to do this. I've got to do that. It's my ADHD brain, like trying to do everything at once. You must wait for the vote to finish. Oh, silly vote. So are the votes not coming up? Like, you can see it on my screen, yeah, guys? Or is it not on the screen? Oh, it's like right on the edge. You guys can just not see it. It's off the screen a bit, yeah. Silly dance. Dance off, home run derby, or bucket heads? A, B, or C? Dance off, home run derby, or bucket heads? What is home run derby? The ad. I'll wait. I'll just loot in the meantime for you guys, don't worry. We got a home run derby vote in. Cool. Ooh, vehicle crafting. What do I have to do? Whoa! Okay, do I have to hit them into the balloons? It's going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Because this balloon keeps moving. Whoa! Okay, that one went flying. How about you go into there? Yes! Okay. No. Over there. Oh, shit. Come on. Oh, he went underneath me. Yes. Why'd you go forwards? Oh, come on, that was so close. Yes. Ooh, I'll take that. What do I have to do? I have to get a certain score or something? Whoa! Okay, I'm not going to use heavy attacks. I'll see if it does better without heavy attacks. Kinda. Not scored enough points. Man, that is interesting. That's like a mini game in the middle of playing this game. That was cool. Okay. I like that. You got to vote for that again if it comes up. I want to try and beat my score. Like, I want to try and actually beat it. I don't know what score I have to get. Yeah, I'll turn it on so you guys can do stuff while I'm doing a quest. Let's do that now. Options. Twitch. Actions. During quests. Standard. Apply. All right. No votes during the quest though, because that would... Why did it bring the tree back? It's such a tiny little axe. It's so tiny. I feel like they need to scale it up a little. All right. Oh, someone's spawning a vulture. I hate them. Oh. He's tiny. That's so funny. I love that. We'll go around with a gun for a little bit. So I can shoot these tiny little zombies. Look at him! Look at him! It's like zombie children. Boom! Boom! I love that. Oh, now we're just gonna hear oh, it's inside here. Oh. I hate the dogs. I hate the dogs. Is that a wolf? Oh my god, you guys can spawn wolves now. Okay, that's scary. Let's get that meat. I'll get the hide off this guy. Okay. Okay, vehicle crafting. We need to keep doing that. Okay, now meat. Recipes. Meat bundle. Boom. I don't have enough fibers. Damn. We're just going to have man, you've got 891? Holy. Okay. I feel like my game is quiet. I've got two things. Yeah, there we go. I have to turn it the wrong way. Okay. Well, yeah, now you guys can fuck with me while I'm on a quest. So that's new. He keeps spawning crap. Yeah. He's trying to actually get me. Oh, you bastard. Oh, it's even changed the color. Oh, my eyes. What have you done? Hurt. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's really trying to get me killed. Let's get my best weapon out. Bro, this is so sickening. Because each eye is different. Oh, you bastard. I can't see shit. Oh, good. He's in this room. Yep. Just swing until he gets there. Oh! Did I get it? I'm infected. He's not dead. Oh. Oi. How long does this last? Hello? Jesus Christ. Oh, I can see again. Oh my God. I was like basically blind. Why does he have so much health? Holy, all right, this is tough. And I'm infected. Damn, I didn't bring my antibiotics. Okay. This is tough. Far out. Oh, here we go. I found the way to go now. It's completely lost before. Guys, look at that. Look at him. Ooh. With a zombie. Oh, antibiotics. Beautiful. Okay. Antibiotics. Yes. Club crafting. We like that. Man, I need to use one of these painkillers to get my health back. I have to go drink some water afterwards as well. Because that uses up a bunch of water when you have one of those. I'm going to have to use steroids. It gives me 12 minutes of being able to carry stuff. Let's do that. Which means I'm going to need more water because that dehydrates you as well. And we've got this freaking raw meat on us. It's all right. All right, thanks, Rocky. He just came in to fuck with me and then he goes back to work. I love it, though. You guys get to actually do something, which is cool. It's not just a viewing experience. You're actually involved. All right, sledgehammer crafting. Hell yeah. Boom. See you later. So, you guys need to chat every 5 minutes. In order to keep earning pimp points, you get a pimp point every 10 seconds, which is the standard rate. I haven't changed that at all. But it basically means that if you're lurking or if you're just kind of watching, you can't get involved unless you're actually, chatting. It's a thing that the pimps, the fun pimps, the creators of this game implemented. So that's something you have to do in order to be able to earn that currency. And then you just use CP to see how much you've got. So if you just type hashtag CP every now and then, you'll be golden. You'll be golden to be able to... That's so tiny. Oh, we hit level 20. Man, you guys are sending so many zombies my way. I'm leveling up. So let's do Grand Slam so we can get more ragdoll ability. And maybe some minus 69er, I think. So we can hit stuff more. So, just want to make sure everything is working there. That's locked. Unlocked. Keep looting everything. See if we can get another toilet pistol. No. Getting some toilet paper, though. That's not a working vending machine. Look at them. I hear a zombie. Whoa, there he is. Boom. So the cops, when they're about to die, they will suicide bomb like that and they fuck everything up. So make sure you keep your distance or you've got to like execute them. You got to do enough damage to make sure he dies. That is awesome. I love how, because it's a destructible environment. you get cool stuff like that. Oh, we got to go down below. Does this need pipes or repair kits? I don't know, maybe repair kits. Okay, we're going down into the basement. It's never a good thing. Gonna try sneak even though we've got smell. So you get sneak damage in this game when you're sneaking, so you can be stealthy. But if they know you're there, you don't get it anymore. Oh, I missed. He's running. See you later. Savage Country. This is armor. All right, bow crafting. That's okay. We might end up using bows later, but it's just not my favorite, you know what I mean? Guns are just so much cooler and better. That is the loot room. And that uses 7.62 now, okay. Thought it used 9mm when I last played. Die. Of course. Always do that. Okay, that somehow missed. Heavy attack. Oh, I missed. There goes all my stamina. So the sledgy is great, but it uses up all your stam. Super effective, but far and few between what you can do when there's a lot of zombies. You really have to have good stamina management, basically. Oh, Iron Breaker. That is very good for our pick. Nice. So we got Bunker Buster, which is more for stone, but I'd rather get more damage on metal. So our stone one can probably go on our shovel. Because even though the shovel isn't going to be hitting stone, it's going to add to its block damage anyway. Just because it's a mod. So always add mods when you can. Ooh. Lucky Looter Volume 2. Find more ammunition in loot. Oh, that is so good. What an awesome early find. Proves the medical crafting skill. Hell yeah. What do we get in here? Oh, we've already got Magnum Enforcer. Okay, cool. All right, now we have one of these. Another gun safe to open. Well, I have a look. 78%. Man. I'm going to probably have to do that on Friday's stream, I reckon, because I'll stream Forefront tomorrow. That'll probably when you guys finish it. And then I'll have to do it on Friday. Now we're going to have to repair this. Does this require a repair kit? I got one left. No, it doesn't. It requires scrap metal. Perfect. Awesome. Clear areas. We've got to find the White River supplies. Shit, I didn't find that little briefcase on my compass. That golden one. So it's back up top. We'll have to make sure we do that before we leave. So you can get fetch missions or clear missions, or you can get fetch and clear. So you've got to clear the whole place of zombies, and you've got to find the briefcase with the supplies. Do some heavy attacks. Running out of stam. Boom. Okay, damn. Explosives crafting with some ammo. I mean, that's all right. We don't mind finding ammo. What is this? Guess where zombies came out of. Okay. Ammo. Okay. Some arrows. This is not too great, but, you know, we'll take that. That's the way out. I don't want to go the way out just yet. Random little dunny. Okay. So my supplies are up there. Oh yeah. And that is mission complete. Hell yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Oh wow. What a sneaky little place. I could have just jumped up on these shelves, bashed that, and went straight to the loot room. Cool. All right, while we're here, just break this apart. This is good for fuel at the initial time. So when we first get a, yep, there we go, mechanical parts. Getting fuel will be very nice. Man, I forgot about the challenges. Look at this. Oh, okay. Let's redeem all of my challenges. Boom. So if you complete the challenges, you get a whole reward. This is giving me experience. Sell items, complete quests, complete a quest tier. Harvesting. Harvesting. Hell yeah. Boom. We just harvested the crap out of that. All right. Let's grab this this car as well, and then we'll head back. This one's got 2.5K. Wait, maybe I should eat some food. Yep, for sure. I'm pretty sure I picked up a coffee. Yeah, let's have the coffee. Pretty much infinite while we're having a coffee. Look at that. Nearly. It's a little bit lossless. Hell yeah. Okay, so now that we've done that quest, I think I'll go out and... I need metal. I need metal like en masse so that I can just smelt a boatload. Because we're going to need lots of it to craft. Because we've got an osprey we can craft, right? But it needs gyrocopter stuff. And in order to have gyrocopter stuff, you need, oh man, it needs 25 legendary parts. That's so endgame. Man. All right, that's endgame. Gyrocopter, you need vehicle crafting at a level 100. So you got to find 100 of those vehicle crafting books, basically. So we're a ways away from that. So maybe I might... Do I have any points? No, no points. Okay. Maybe we'll put a point into advanced engineering because I do want to have the Osprey. Like imagine flying around in a big hovercraft thing. How cool would that be? Okay. Yeah, all good, man. Don't apologize, brother. I'm just going to keep talking, man, because I know people watch the VODs. So, you know, for those that are watching on YouTube, thank you very much. I appreciate it. For those watching on Twitch VODs, thank you very much. I appreciate it. All of the eyes on what I'm doing is all I could ask for, you know. I mean, my main objective streaming and making content is to just hopefully have a positive impact on people, you know. Just want to, you know, hopefully I made your day a little bit better. Hopefully this is something you can, you know, chuck on the telly, sit down and eat your dinner too. And maybe sometimes have a little chuckle at my expense because I'm not exactly the best at games, so I get my ass kicked a lot. All right, I'm going to looting cars is where I get the chance to get a legendary. Well, the only reason I say that is because that's where I found a legendary when I had these mods on last time a couple years ago. So it could have changed, very much so. It could very much have changed. Yeah, I mean, that's all I want to do, man, is just be positive. Try and be positive as much as I can. Rocky left a crate here from the looks of it. It said Rocky SA. And now it's not here. That is strange. Did you see that? Am I tripping? Sometimes the crates fall through the ground. It said Rocky SA on the screen there. Anyway, we have enough now for our workbench, which is awesome. So let's get that workbench crafting. So we're going to go WOR, workbench, track. Okay, let's get all our stuffs out. So what do we need? Nails. 100 nails? We have them, thank God. Damn, I don't have enough duct tape. Yes, I do. And we've got the forge iron. We can craft it! 6 minutes. Okay. Alright, 6 minutes it is. Far out. Alright, let's put all this away. All the arrows. Oh, let's first sort it, hey? That'll help. Whoops. So we'll put the gun and ammo away. Put that in there. Scavenger boots. Reduce salvage stamina. What am I currently wearing? I'm wearing scavenger boots. Okay. All right. So we've got the scavengers covered right now. Let's put all this away. Oh, this is the medical crate. What am I doing? Wondering why it didn't go in there. Food. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. And your leather. You go and stuff. Bone, sand, lead. Battery. We're going to need that when we want to craft ourselves a vehicle. Hell yeah. Agility mod I don't need. Because I don't need anything into agility. Yeah, man, I will. Right now, I'm cruising. I'm pretty happy with how everything's going right now because I got a lot of stuffs. You know, I'm starting to build a little supply here. You know, I'm enjoying that. We can't hand in our quest because it's nighttime. So we just want to... Where should I put this workbench? I don't think I need a roof on this just yet. I'll worry about that a bit later. But I do want to create a cool looking little base thing. I think this will be good for now. We've got enough boxes. I think I want to change that binding, right? The map button. Where's the map button? Map. Let's just bind this to something else that isn't in use. What isn't in use in this game? Maybe I'll just put like slash and apply. So if I go back and press yes, now when I flick up on the joystick, I don't accidentally bring up the map all the time. That's the only way I think I'm going to have to be able to get around that in this version of the mod. So normally you can just use Steam. Steam's pretty good at doing that. So let's put the paper away. We've got our shovel. All right, let's go. While we're crafting and stuff, let's go find some metal. Let's go harvest, and I'll show you what it's like to have a mine going. So you basically start like in Minecraft. You know how you dig down for diamonds? Well, you kind of dig down for veins. Like you're trying to look for a vein, and you basically start with something on the surface. So the surface will have a block, so like this, except that's just stone, right? So we know that's just ordinary stone. No, it's not. What is that? Yeah, it's ordinary stone. I was tripping there for a second. So let's try and find one that isn't stone. We need to look for metal. Yep, kill the boar. Okay, come on, metal. So much harder to see. Man, this is on an angle. So much harder to see in with this new biome mod that I've got on. There, metal. Yes, we found some. Hell yeah. Nice and easy. Perfect. Yep. So I'm not going to swing at my feet because it's a bit harder in VR to swing down there. So we'll just do it like this for now. Man, that is weak, but it's better than nothing. It's better than a stone axe. What the hell is that?
We reached our followers goal of 200.
Yes!
Thank you, everyone.
Yes! Thank you very much. It didn't say who followed, so you must have your account on private. Oh, there it is. Lena, thank you. Thank you very much for joining.
11 just followed.
We just hit 200 followers. Hell yeah. I should do something for that. I didn't even think about it. Hell yeah. Welcome to the stream. We are playing 7 Days to Die in VR. I am got Twitch integration turned on, so if you stick around, you can either be naughty or nice and get involved, basically. So right now I'm just mining because I need iron, so it's not exactly the most thrilling part of the stream to join, but you're more than welcome. We are trying to get some iron. Nimbus Nation. Everyone's using cloud-based terms that I don't even understand. I have to get them explained to me. All right, we got night vision goggles. There we go. So we can see what we're doing. Okay. This is going to be a little bit more difficult than I thought. This vein is going down on a very weird angle. All right. There's our workbench. All right, sweet. I'm also going to need some clay as well, so we're going to have to dig up some of that dirt up top when we come out of here. But I've got to do this. So I have a ramp up. I don't want to dig myself, you know, a vertical hole, basically. Let's get our shovel out. Let's get all this dirt. So, yeah. Basically, I've got a few mods on. I've got the Better Biomes mod on, which I've never had before, which is awesome. Makes everything very nice and overgrown. It definitely affects performance, especially when you're in VR, but that's a sacrifice that I was willing to make because I like things that look pretty. I've also chucked on a bunch of vehicles like B-Dub's vehicles and Weetos's vehicles. I hear a zombie. Yep, here he comes. He can smell me. No, they're just fanging it for me. Man, they are not happy. Oh, I missed. See you later. All right, what did he drop? A bunch. Hell yeah. Club crafting, our specialty. Baseball bat quality 2. We're nearly caught up to our found baseball bat. That is awesome. Okay, let's keep digging our new iron mine. Actually, what I'm going to quickly do is get some building blocks. Because I usually put a little pole here to sort of let me know that this is my my mine. All right. So let's keep digging. Yeah, it's this game is a whole different bag in VR. It's reignited my passion for this game because there's only so many mods you can apply. I've done Darkness Falls. I've done a few other overhauls, but some of them I didn't like, you know. I think there was one that was just absolutely brutal and it was just pain and the whole time you were on Struggle Street. And me and my mates were like, this isn't fun. Like, it's like, why do people do this to themselves? Yes, we leveled up. Okay. We've gone a strength build because it's a lot of fun in VR. Let's do Mother Lode because that's exactly what we are doing right now. We are mining. So I can see the iron there. So Mother Lode gives us more resources when we're harvesting. So that's such a good build to do. Is that? Yeah, he's coming. Diddle-diddle-doo. Whatever that was. Yep, is he down? Okay. As long as we can still get out. See, it's a lot harder to like mine at your feet in VR. So I tend to just do the hybrid approach, but it is slightly faster, but it uses way more stam. Yeah, I'm already out. Man, I wish I had some coffee or something right now. I should go back and get it, but it's all right. We're here. We're getting a lot. We now have, whoa, 1,700. Okay, we're getting a lot. Maybe I'll get a couple thousand and then we'll head back. I need to eat. And I didn't bring any food. All right, I am on fire today with my supplies. But this is how we roll. All right, voting. What was the vote? The vote will spawn a big mama group. Okay. I better get the fuck out of here. Yep. Jesus Christ. Okay. Thank God it's daytime, hey? Die. It does not have much ammo. And in the beginning, I was dying to those groups. Supply meds? Hell yeah. You use fast on me. Zoom. Whoa! There it is. There's the supplies. Thank you, Gav. Medical supplies. We love it. Jumped over and hit him in the head. Boom. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure I can eat this egg without any dysentery. Yep. Let's do that. Okay. That's why I put a pole up, so I know where the hole is. Okay, let's get back down here. Let's get a little bit more iron. Someone coming. Oh, shot his face off. Hell yeah. Okay. What are you doing? I hear noises. Lots of noises. What are you doing? What is happening? God, I don't know the sounds of Twitch integration. There's one I do know is the like the healing one. That healing one is just delicious. I absolutely love it. But I'm hearing a lot of sounds. I don't know what's happening. I didn't vote that. Get my crate. I did, didn't I? Medical. I grabbed it. Oh no, there's another one. You're right. Shotgun. 6 explosives. Ooh. Let me test something. Can I use... Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see. Now, can I pick up any iron? Yep. A little bit of clay. A little bit of clay. No iron. Damn. Well, we certainly blasted a hole down here. Holy. I mean, this is how they do it in real life, right? They dynamite their way through everything. Holy crap. Holy. Well, anyway, so you can see here, this is all the iron in amongst all the stone, right? This is just stone here. This is dirt. And this is gravel. So gravel is always accompanies like a vein. But if you take out like underneath gravel, the whole top of it will just fall. It's got very low stability. So you can get cave-ins, like your whole mining place can cave in on you unless you build, support beams and stuff. So it's not just Minecraft where you can dig these giant holes. There's physics in this, structural physics, which is, awesome, basically. It's adult Minecraft. All right, I'm running low on food, and I don't have a way out of here. We have to dig our way out. So let's do that now. Dig ourselves a new ramp up. Oh. Now, I make sure it is a ramp because if you have a broken leg, which happens, you absolutely need it to be a ramp. Yep. And then I should be able to just walk out here. Yep, cool. All right, let's go. Let's head back. Put that on the forge and put our workbench up. Hell yeah. And before I leave, let's leave a marker. What shall we do? This, maybe? Call it... No. Backspace. Why is this bike constantly doing this? Iron. Enter. Iron. Sweet. We've marked it on our map. All right, so we know where it is. So we can get out of here now. Head back to base. Hell yeah. All right. I'm going to have to get those airdrops at some point. So just constantly marked on the map. That's where they blew up the car during the blood moon. We're going to have a blood moon soon, which I didn't even realize. Let's get our sweet, sweet hide and meat. Okay, so whenever you get on a bike, sometimes it likes to put it behind you. Like you're not on properly, just hop off and hop back on and it should fix. The second time you hop on a vehicle or a bike, it should fix the alignment. Something that I've noticed when I play. My character is now hungry, yep. And thirsty, which we have a lot of food at home though. In our little tiny wooden hovel. Food, let us eat a big ass stew and have some yucca juice. Look at all that food. Yep. The hide goes in here. The meds go in here. All right, metal. Let's get you crafting. And the clay. We'll keep some clay on us because I'm pretty sure we need some clay to do stuff. That ran out, okay. Do I have more coal? I do. We'll grab half of it. Half of the coal. As fuel, turn on. All right. Now, we have a workbench. Yeah, why not? Let's put it there. Workbench is complete. Now we can build better stuff. Hell yeah. Iron. With forged iron. Let's get our forged iron. Let's get some iron doors. That's what we need straight away. So I've got 68 forged iron. Okay, that's enough to get ourselves some double doors, right? Iron shutters? No, I want a double door. Yeah, iron double door. Craft. 1 minute. Far out. Okay. Yep. Okay, now. Ammo and weapons. We can now craft ammo if I have the necessary bullet tip, gunpowder, and bullet casings. So I'm going to need to start... We're going to need lead. We're going to need brass for that. Baseball bat. Costs 30 forged iron. I'm glad we found it so early. Drake Fang gauntlets. We can craft them. Oh. Drake Fang gauntlet and Bloodveil shield pedestal. So we have to find... Drakefield Gauntlet was forged from the fangs of a vanquished dragon lord, imbuing its wearer with the beast's fiery rage and unmatched strength. Scales with brawler. Use legendary repair kits to repair. Oof. Okay, it's a Grim Vortex. Grim Vortex pedestal. So are these going to be like... or are they just showing me Mjolnir's Echo? Okay, I can craft this stuff if I find these pedestals. Okay. All right. Tools. I need to get better axes so I can get some iron tools, but I can't do that just yet. But I want that because my one is only level 1. So let's get ourselves. Is it just ordinary? No, I don't want all the metal in there. Yeah, I need some of it. Actually, let's just... Okay. What else do we need to get that iron pickaxe? A scrap pickaxe. Track. Hop on forefront. No worries, brother. Have some fun. Enjoy it. Forefront is popping right now. Oh, I've got just enough. Yes. If I craft it on the workbench, it should craft faster, right? So 8 seconds, okay. Whereas if I were to craft it from here, it would take 8 seconds. Okay, so it doesn't change it. It's good to know, though. Yeah, man. Cheers. Cheers. Just have it on in the background. I appreciate it, brother. Because this game is a long... It's the long stretch and then has big moments, you know? So I absolutely appreciate the support, man. Thank you very much. All right, modify. Let's get rid of the Iron Breaker mod. Let's go back to you and modify and get rid of the Bunker Buster mod because we're going to put you on here because you have more slots. Yes. So now it hits stone and iron a lot better. That is an upgrade. Oh, yeah. So let's put that away. Yeah, we can keep the shovel up there because I want the knife down here. Oh, man, we are low on duct tape. So we're going to have to go looting, I think, now. Now that I got a bunch of iron on... Oh, actually, I need my claw hammer so that I can do this. Watch this. We can now just upgrade you straight to iron using our iron door in our inventory. Boom. We now have much tougher doors to protect our little hovel. Very, very good. Loving it. What does it need? It needs the steel doors after that. Right. So, let's put these explosives away. We don't need the hammer now with us. So let's keep it in base so it's protected. Let's go hand in this quest. Actually, I just saw that we had sand in here. That is silly. Ammo should be in there. And we need food. We've got to take food with us. I'm not going to be dumb this time. Let's put that there with... some yucca juice. Yucca juice is always good. We'll put the building blocks away. All right. Let's pick you up. And let's hand in this quest. Hell yeah. I'm excited. Getting strong now. Maybe we'll go for a little adventure and have a quick wander around. I want to get this.
Morning.
Have a look at
You've
what this.
been busier than a cat on a hot tin roof. Good
I
job.
already know that one. Okay. Oh, 500 wood's nice to just get, but ammo is, I think, a bit harder to come by. Let's take the ammo. Ooh, Shamway. I did that before, so redoing that. Now let's do a far quest, actually, because we're going to go there and do it. Sweet Honeypot Farms.
Got jobs.
Sounds
You
good.
got- Well, that's better
Let's
than
do
a
it.
sharp stick in the eye.
Certainly is better than a sharp stick in the eye. No. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. And away we go to our mission. All right. Now I can have a drink. Man, I haven't had a drink in a while. Don't forget, guys, you can reward me with stuff. I like free gifts. You know, supplying me with food or ammo or anything that you would that your heart desires. You know, being nice, it is always greatly appreciated. Because right now we've only got a bicycle, so if anyone can afford like mini bike parts, just saying, that'd be awesome. We could get a little mini bike cranking, start going around, getting stuff a lot faster. Boom, headshot. All right, now that we got a little bicycle, should we do the jump? I think we should. Let's do the jump. Here we go. This hopefully is a good idea. Oh, okay. Okay. That killed us. I thought the water would break our fall. Okay. We certainly learnt our lesson there. Whoopsie daisy.
Oh, look at you.
Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. That was a very tough lesson. We are not going to be doing that again. Whoopsie daisy. Man, how am I going to get down there? I have to use crouch, which is what I'm doing. Am I going down? No, I'm not. I'm out of stamina. Oh, I need... So, how do I go down? Do I just look down and then go forwards? No? Do I keep pressing down? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm going to need help, I think, guys. I need stamina, I think, to get my stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know how to swim properly in VR. And my stuff is on the floor. So am I going down slowly? I am going down slowly if I hold crouch. Okay. I think. Oh man. How long do I have to breathe? 30 seconds. Okay, I think we got this. I'm just gonna hold it down. We're gonna go down. It's gonna not panic. We are going down very, very slowly. Where's my bag gone? Where's my bag? There. Okay. Come on, we've got 10 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna need some help here, guys. Someone wanna give me a regen real quick? So I think I'm gonna start drowning. Yep, I'm drowning. I need a regen. Get my stuff. Why can't I grab it? Why can't I grab my stuff? Oh, there we can. I got it. Take. Oh no. Come on. Oh. It's back down there again. Shit. Oh. Okay. We have to keep trying until we get it. It's so slow to go downwards. Maybe if I... Man, how am I going to do this? Maybe if I use a keyboard and like press and hold C, I think is the crouch button, right? I don't know. We'll see. This is a struggle. Okay. It's 20 meters. Let's wait for my stam. Then if I jump with momentum, we can do this. Are we going down? We are not going down. Why aren't we going down? Okay. Need to figure this out. Why aren't I going down? Okay. Okay. Maybe going over there and then jumping down. Maybe we can use the momentum to get down faster. That's all I can think of right now. The higher the better. Definitely not from up there though, because that's what killed us. Okay. Let's not panic. We're not moving. Down. I'm holding down and it's not. Uh-oh. Well, this is not good. I don't know what to do. It is our bicycle. I don't know how to swim down. I thought I could just go forwards like this and it would go down. I got the skinny leg again. Cleaver, you're going to have to fix that, I think. Oh, so I'm just slowly falling down now. Okay, I think I need to use the momentum and... Okay, wait, actually, let's go over here and use the keyboard. C is to go down. Okay, yep. Okay, yep, let's do that. But we need stamina so we can get back up. So let's wait for stamina. I'm just here, guys. Oh, my God. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Okay, up, up, up. There we go. Just going to sit here, let our stam go up, and then I'm going to hold C on the keyboard. Because that will work. Because pulling down on the joystick doesn't seem to, like, hold it as a button. Only, like, presses it. C. I'm holding C on the keyboard. We are going down. Down we go. Okay, this is working. This is way better than what I was doing before. Okay, and our bike. Where's the bike? Did I pick it up? Yes, we picked up the bike. Okay, up, 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 up. Okay. We can return to our spot while going up. Well, that was silly. I guess doing the jump wasn't a great idea. Won't be doing that one again. Silly, silly me. Well, I had to try it. My inner voice said, jump, do it. Yeah, we paid the price. We've wasted a lot of time. We're on day 11, so we're only a few days away from the blood moon. All right. Oh, man. That was silly. And I have a massive XP debt. Half a level. That is huge. Oh, okay. Well, we're going to definitely have to pay the price for that one. Ooh, yes. Give me your sweet, sweet loots. What is that? Enforcer outfit, crit resist. Ooh, we can give ourselves a new outfit. What am I currently wearing? Max health bonus +2. Yeah, it's only a +2. Gain 5% damage with each kill, up to 15%. After 10 seconds, without killing anything, it downgrades. Okay, cool. That is awesome. Okay, so let's quickly modify you. Take that off. Let's put you on. We are now wearing a suit, guys. Hell yeah. Wearing a suit. Love it. Love it. All right. Resourceful, no vehicle, crit immune. Well, those are the things. Yeah. If I bring up the menu, I can look at it. Resourceful, no vehicle, or critical immune. Whatever you guys want. It's a buff vote, which is pretty nice. I must say. All right. Let's actually get out of here and go to our mission, because that was silly. No vehicle. Oh, okay. I was losing health just from being on a bike. All right, no bikes then. We are running. Oh, I love it when it rains like this. This is my favorite. This is my absolute favorite. All right, we're running there. We're gonna be running. We are running. What is that? Mystery supplies. Did it spawn? Yes, it did. Oh yeah. Got some more pistol ammo. Hell yeah, 231. That is perfect. I love this pistol. Damn. We have to go across over there on the bridge. How long am I on no vehicle for? 5 minutes? Okay. You guys are brutal. You are cold. Take shelter. Nah, I'm good. Just gonna run out here in my tuxedo. I'm wearing a nice tuxedo now. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get across over there to that bridge that I see in the distance. So the game is definitely running a lot better that I lowered the graphics a little. I lowered them a little from ultra to high. So I don't know if you guys can notice the difference, but yeah, it's running pretty sweet on my end. I've always wanted to be able to play this game with smoothness, so I'm very, very happy. You do need a bit of a beast to run it, though, because it's a mod on top of the base game, so you are extra rendering stuff. Let's should we climb the mountain? Yeah, I think we'll go around. Oh yeah, Rocky, you're a legend. We can climb the mountain like a kangaroo jack. Boom. Oh yeah. That is awesome. What fence? We just jumped straight over. Oh. Paying off my XP debt. That red bar's got to go down before I start getting XP again. This is insane. Oh, some red tipped ammo. We like that. Okay. Well, we've got a kilometre to go that I've got to run because I got a minute 20, minute 40 before I can jump in a vehicle again. Oh, big guy, with this big rock. I do 20% more damage when they're down on the ground like that. Oh! Oh, he stunned me. And I'm infected. Oh. Of course I'm infected. activated regen. Oh, that is so good. Thank you so much. Doesn't get rid of the it doesn't get rid of the infection though, so we'll have to find some honey. So if you see any beehives, buzzing bees around, let me know. We'll try and find some honey on our way. Can I ride my bike yet? No, I can't. Man, look at that snow just falling like that. That's cool. Another big guy. Oh, antibiotics. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even see you. Okay, my character is cold. Antibiotics. Use. Oh, yeah. Some painkillers, we take that. You just appeared there. Boom. You know what I mean? I'm not. I'm just gonna have a drink. That was terrible. Okay. Thank you very much, Rocky. You've been a great help so far. I very much appreciate it. It makes exploring so much more safer when I can just not have to worry too much about the hazards. It gives me utmost joy to be able to have fun like that. Oh, okay. I've pissed off a whole bunch of them. Oh. How much ammo do I have? Yeah, 140. That's all right. That's a lot of them. He's running. Whoa! Jesus. Yes. Okay. They were obviously protecting something. Handgun crafting. Hell yeah. They were protecting something. That was a lot of them. This is going to be worth looting, I think. Yeah, we're going to keep looting our stuffs. Oh, yes. An army munitions crate. Oh, look at that. High power ammo, high power magnum ammo, shotgun AP slug, rocket launcher parts. Yeah, that was so worth. That was so worth. That was absolutely worth it. We got a new vote, guys. Nurse horde, inmate horde, or a random horde. One's burning, one's shielded, and one's burning. I'm not going to help you vote for that one. That sounds fucking brutal. Oh, God, all right. We got another fucking horde coming in. Okay. All right. Inmate horde with a shielded boss. That looks like it's probably going to be it. 20 seconds to go. Yep, he sees me. Oh, I missed. You stay down. And I can do 20% more damage to you down there. What is this? Reload faster. Oh. Yes, please. We now reload faster. 15% faster. We take that. Oh! Uh-oh. He doesn't fall down when I hit him. That is not good. These guys are tough. Uh-oh, I think I'm gonna die. No, 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 no. Oh, the gun just broke then. Oh my God. Oh my God. This isn't good. Oh no! Ah! No, this gun broke too. Why is there other zombies as well? Oh, yes. Come on, Sledgy. Don't fail me now. Why does he have so much health? Go away. Give me something useful. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, there's a guy throwing shit at me as well. Oh, shit. Oh, that hit. Oh, yes, he's down. Oh. Oh. Yes. Completely low on stam. Why are you so strong? Just when I was feeling like I was strong. Oh, I keep missing. Why are you so strong? Oh, that was hard. Holy. Holy. Oh. What? Ooh, shotguns have 20% less degradation. Oh, that's all right. It's rather useless, really. Okay, let's eat some food real quick while this big mama comes over. Oh my god, that was tough as. Ugh. Okay. All right, I've got to repair my stuff. Do I have repair kits on me? No, I don't. All right, we don't have any guns at the moment. We've got the hunting rifle. That's really all we got at the moment. Okay, damn. Okay. We're just going to have to scoot on past. I think I've still got to do this mission. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Loading the new area. Ooh, burnt forest. Oh, the trees are on fire. Enter the burnt forest is complete. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay, yep, let's go backwards then. All right. Oh, that was tough. I was getting wrecked. Nearly died. Had to run off and med and duck and weave. Far out. Those are tough as, man. Holy. A shielded boss. Insane. That was insane. We found a new town, though. This is pretty cool. 500 meters that way. Okay. Yeah, we'll head over there. All right. We have made it to a new town. So basically, with this map, there are hardly any duplicate POIs. Ooh. Man, he went flying. Oh, green screen, don't fall. It didn't fall. Good. All good. All good. Okay. That was hectic. That was freaking hectic. Tackle box. It's a cool little place. Well, we'll scoot on past them. Get a little view of what we're looking at around here. I turned down the view distance a little, so we're going to have a little bit more pop in, but it's making it a lot more performant. It's like a music stage. Like they had a concert there or something. Okay. So our mission is up here. Man, that is a big ass building. It's like one of the tier 5 missions for sure. Look at it. That would take like an hour to complete that one. Well, we're only tier 2 at the moment. And I did opt to do this far away mission. Looks a bit jank over there because of the view distance. Here we are, all the way over here. Hello. Something you can't do on the base game is use your weapons while on vehicles. That is a VR only thing. Hell yeah. So let's put that there. Okay. Thank you. All right. We need to eat. I'm going to do that, man. 25 smell distance. So let's just attract all the zombies while we're here. Oh, that is sickening. Oh. A stump. I can see that. We got some honey. Hell yeah. That's good if we get infected. Yep, you can smell me. Oh! Look how cool that looks with the effect on. Whoa. It's a little bunny rabbit. All right. See, I like this one because it goes further apart, but it gets closer together as I get close to objects. That is doable, you know? I can deal with that. So where am I supposed to go? Through the window here. So the light there. Okay, I can see. Awesome. Got a bit of beeswax. I'm gonna need to get rid of stuff so I can actually carry all of this. Let's get rid of the sewing kit. Let's sort. Yeah, we'll just scrap the nails. We can craft those nails whenever we want. Silver nugget, nice. We'll get rid of the snowball. Okay. Let's go. And we still smell, so every zombie is just gonna immediately charge at me during the day. Oh. Okay. Not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. Books. Yes, more tools. Unlocked stone quality level 6 for stone. We don't care about stone though. We want our scrap. What has our scrap quality gone up to? Didn't say. Damn. All right. Oh yeah, coming from the roof. Oops. See you later. Okay, this was just a bedroom. Where am I supposed to go? In here, right. Okay. Toilet pistol. Damn. Got the knife out. See if we can cut some enemies up. Is that a yes, workstation crafting. Hell yes. Those are so hard to find. Okay. Some glue. Perfect. Let's cut you up. Do some stabs. Oh yeah. Oh god. I might go blade. Like you can always respec, right? So if we ever change our mind about being clubs and sledgehammers, we can always respec into something else, which is really cool. So that might be something we might do. If we find, if we get a legendary sword, I think I'll just have to switch to blades, change our build up. Okay. So we are to go outside. Rightio. Yeah, let's cut people up for now. Although I do want to hit you for some honey. No honey. Woo! Those other two bled out. That was awesome. Okay, well, let's straight away learn that. What boots are you? Nomad boots. Run speed 2%. Heavy armor. I'm getting hit a lot, so maybe I might go a heavy armor build. Ah, yep, seed crafting. Oh, a treasure map. Oh, I love treasure maps. Treasure maps are awesome. No honey. Books. Tools digest. Iron. We finally unlocked iron tools. Hell yes. Woo! We've got iron as well, so that's perfect. Finally caught up. What's up here? Our quest. Luckily, I came up here. That is the quest completed, but we're not gonna. So you have to kind of come out and then forwards to go. There we go, forwards to go down. Zombie. Zombie. Here he comes. Here he comes. Cut you up. Look at him bleeding. You do no damage when you do that because this game is velocity based. But if you get a good enough swing, yeah. Yeah. That was awesome. Okay, we leveled up. We have a skill point. Increase club and sledgehammer speeds. See, I don't know if that's even useful when in VR. Because like it just it makes the animation speed faster. But I'm swinging fast. Maybe the damage won't be so low if I swing faster. If I swing really fast, it'll increase the damage. Buffs and consumables last 10% longer, which is really nice. What else? Agility. Gunslinger. 10% handguns deal more damage. I like handguns. When moving, take 5% less damage. I like that. I think I'm going to get that. Taking less damage while moving sounds like a plan. Oh, yep. Got some zombies in here. Yep, she came flying out. All right, we're going to cut them up. Oh, yeah, heavy attack, instantly bleeding. Oh. Oh, chopped his head in half. Look at that. Oh, you can see his brain and everything. Oh, beautiful. Just straight where I cut to. That's what I love about this mod. It's so good. The Fun Pimp's cooked with the dismemberment system in this game. It's very unique to this game. Oh, that's some forged steel. Nice. Yep, let's get some fuel. Bet you're locked, yep. So we have to kind of go up from the looks of it. Go across. And open this. That doesn't open that one. It opens this one. Okay. That is the loot room. I'm assuming then we're going to have some zombies. Oh, I grabbed a lot of loot there. Oh. So cool. That was so cool. I'm enjoying the blade, hey. It's because of the VR mod. The blade mechanics are just so good. They cut where you're hitting. Like, no other game does that very well. Okay, I am getting heavy. Craft a stun repulsor mod for stun batons and send zombies flying on a charged hit. Okay, cool. Medical crafting skill, we'll up that. What are you? Scavenger outfit. See, we've got scavenger boots. So, yeah, what do we get for the set? Find better quality loot. Oh. I like my tuxedo, though. My tuxedo's better. We'll leave that on. A serrated blade mod. Let's chuck that on our blade. The serrated blade mod. Okay, yep. Cool. Do we find another toilet pistol? No, we do not. Okay, hell yeah, that was awesome. Trap crafting, yep. We will use that straight away. Okay, yep, we'll just leave her out there. Why is this locked now? Okay, I have to jump up. I see. And how do I leave this? If you're now locked. I don't understand. How am I supposed to get out of here? Am I supposed to come out somewhere else down there? No? That was the only way. What's going on, Gav? How's Forefront treating you? Just bash my way out. Screw this. Yep. Okay. Put our bicycle down. And we're out of here. Quest done. Let's head back. This was hectic. We're going to get another one of those hordes at some point. I nearly died, man, before. To a massive fucking boss thing that you guys spawn in. Hit him on the bum. Down you get. Yes, we're finally out of XP debt. So I died before. Where did that go? Where's that crate? There, crack a book, hell yeah. All right, medical journal, yes. We learned how to make the Bunker Buster mod. That is awesome. Can craft diamond tip blade mods for tools that dramatically increase durability. Oh, we've got to find diamonds first though, which is always the trouble in this game. Hell yeah. All right, let's... He's going to be a bit tougher, so we're just going to keep going. So I'm in a completely different town at the moment. I wish I had, like, a car to drive. Make this trip so much better. It's so far away. Lots of cars here, though. I kind of want to loot them. Is he still going to be chasing me? Looks like it. Yep. I'm going to loot all these real quick. Yeah, I think he's lost me. Yeah, we got one guy with the yellow eyes. Boom. Easy peasy. Okay. Yes, another book. Tools Digest. This is why we loot. So we need to get our skills up. You can't not loot because you don't get your skills up otherwise. So we've got to keep looting. Okay, car battery will be useful at some point. Let us resume. He's still bleeding. All right, away we go. Let's scoot on through here. Yep. Okay. So it is directly straight ahead. Try and duck and weave through the trees. There we go. That looks like it's got honey in it. No honey. Damn. Okay. We're just going to have to keep going. Head back. It's day 12. So I should start thinking about the blood moon again. I've got a scrap axe at least, so I can at least harvest some proper amount of wood. But I should really get stone so we can make cobblestone stuff. Yeah, we're going to have to do that, I think. Oh my god. Please tell me we can make it up. Damn. We can do Skyrim though. Oh. Yep, we're up. Awesome. It's snowing. No robo, supply mini bike, group wolves, and kaboom. I don't know what those are, but you guys have got new commands now that I've leveled up. It's slowly getting more and more interesting for you guys to mess with me from the looks of it. I like the supply mini bike. That one sounds good. If anyone's got enough points for that, that'd be dope. Let's go over here. My character is freezing. He is not happy. And I'm very slow. Do I have any steroids? Yes, I do. Let's use that. I'm gonna have to go through here. Welcome back, Steel. We are heading back to hand in our mission. We had to go all the way through 2 towns to get to it. It was a very far away mission. Don't know if it was worth it, but you know, it's one of those things. Yeah, just not. Oh, you have. Sorry, I do see that. I haven't really been looking at chat because I've been trying to stay alive. Because it's a little bit overwhelming when you're about to die. This is a airport? So I came in through there last time. So I'll cut in over here and have a look at these ones. Because that little tower there, am I at an airport? Did he craft an airport, Grim? Because there is no airport POI in this game. So I think he's crafted one. So this would be a good place to have a base. And there's lots of zombies here though. It would be quite intense. But he's even got the radio tower thing, which is cool. Intriguing. It's an army base, right. Okay, so we could potentially have... Oh, there's a trader here. Hey, there's a trader right here. How cool is that? We could have a second base here, maybe. Whoa! Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that big-ass zombie dog thing? Those things are nightmarish. Yeah, I'll get close enough so you can see it. Look at this thing. These things are freaky. I need to get a weapon out. Look at that. Look at it. It's like a fucking nightmare hound from hell. Yep. All right, we're not going to fuck with him. I'll tell you that. We're just going to leave him the fuck alone. But maybe later on you'll be able to spawn those in when I get high enough level, because that guy is definitely out of my level. Oh, okay. And the guy. All right, we're just gonna have to. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Shit. You killed me. I was running, and so I wasn't watching where I was going. Just flew to my death. I flew all the way to my death. It's like, oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Jesus Christ. And it's at nighttime too. This is going to be a mission. She is running for my body. She heard me land. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yep, I'm going to have to run straight past you. Grab my stuff real quick. Oh. Durability of one of my items has been... Yep. And I'm encumbered because I don't have my steroid buff anymore. That is a wolf. Oh man, I'm in this canyon. Why can't I move? Oh, the bike's broken. I don't have any repair kits. Shit. All right, my bike's broken. I broke my bike from that. Come here, wolf. Okay, do I have any more steroids? I do. We cannot be running around this slow. Yucca juice. Let's do that. Drink some water immediately. Yep, okay, buddy. Yep. Trying to eat my wolf. Nah, it's mine. Okay, man, that was terrifying. You clipped it. You bastard. Me getting immortalized as flying off a cliff. I'm dead. Just knowing what was happening. Where did those bees go? Did they hit the cactus and die? Hell yeah, I'll take that. Where are you running to, buddy? Oh, they all want to eat that wolf. Not on my watch. Did that kill him? Yeah, he's dead. Yeah. You. Can die. Okay. And another XP debt. Oh. Damn. All right, let's use, we got one of these energy things. Hell yeah. 50% run speed. One. Okay, we're just going to leave him alone. Hey, there's a church. That might be Jen. Can I scale up this cliff? Anyone want to be an awesome person and give me the extra jump? Because I might be able to make this. Just let my stam. Yeah, I can kind of sit here like this. Ah, all good. Oh, I made it. The Speedy Gonzalez really helps. I've got no stamp. God, they're so much tougher at night. I think that's what they get a buff at night, I think, with like extra health. Okay. Let's try and get into this police car. This is always worth it. Have a quick drink. Pardon me. Come on. We've got no lockpicks left. All right, I can bash this open, but it's going to bring a horde. Shit. Oh, shit, that was a bad idea. They got yellow eyes. Oh, they're fast. Oh, they're feral. I'm bleeding. Ow! Oh man. Oh, ow. Okay. Oh man. I'm just taking so much damage. Okay, cop's dead. Perfect. Oh. Start walking? Nah, he's feral. He's got the eyes. And I suffered an abrasion. I'm infected. Oh, okay. You, down there. Let's get rid of this abrasion. Do I have any antibiotics? No. Damn. Oh, I have honey. Yes. And my armor needs repairs. What is broken? Whoa, nearly everything. Okay, what do I need to repair it with? Repair kits. I got them at home. Okay. My bike is broken. Everything's broken. Let's see what I can get out of this police car. Let's see if it was worth it. Yes, it was. Look at that. Burning shaft mod. Hell yeah. Now, I can make my baseball bat. Let's get rid of the metal chain and put that on instead. I now have basically a torch. And I can set them on fire with this. Hell yeah, we've still got a little bit left, a minute left of the super speedy. Can I unlock you? No, I'm not going to do that again. That was hectic. That was silly. I nearly got myself killed there. Again. We're halfway through our XP debt. Oh, this game is brutal. I'm just constantly getting setback after setback. So the XP debt is brutal. You have to basically, it's half a level every time, man. That is nuts. And there was heaps of other traders. So, you know, we can definitely move if we want. And this is faster than the bike. This Speedy Gonzalez juice. You're empty, okay. So the good thing about the loot respawn after 7 game days is that those police cars don't become locked again. They stay unlocked. So you can just get them again every 7 days, which is nice. But you got to be careful not to open the container because it's 7 days from the last time the container was opened. So if you keep checking on empty stuff, it's going to keep postponing the loot respawn. So you got to be careful about that. 1.
They say the early bird gets the worm. I say build a trap and sleep
Crafting
in.
skill magazines. Let's do it. All right, new job. Ooh. The Bennett residence, the Philippe residence. They're both 125 meters north. Let's just do the Bennett one then.
I could sure just
Let's do a
remember the
nice
pigs
close
get fat
quest.
and
All right, now
dogs
let's
get
see what I
slaughtered.
can sell to
Yo,
you.
looking to rev your engines?
So there would be stuff I probably don't need. That book, sell 100. We'll take that. That's only carrying capacity for scavenger. And the bonus is find better quality loot. Yeah, I don't know if I wanted that though. Ranger outfit. No, I should keep all the outfits in case anyone decides to join me, you know. Scavenger boots. Yeah,
That's
I
a
don't want to
good
really
choice
sell. I'm
you
not
make
too
right
much of a
there.
hoarder to sell stuff, you know. So many people like sell everything and you know then buy the stuff they want off him. Whereas I'm just kind of like, nah, I'd rather the luck of the draw. Hopefully, I find the stuff I want. All right, let's do the fast deposit of all our stuffs. I think these are better than our current boots, so we got to quickly modify them. Whoops. Quickly modify that to get rid of that. Put the impact bracing mod on our current brand new level 2 boots. Hell yeah, we do. We love that. But we need repair kits to repair all our shit. So more stuff has my repair kits. Okay. Boom. We are going to repair you. We are going to repair you and we are going to repair you. Okay, and then I have 2 guns that need repairing. That pipe gun needs pipes, I think. You just need a repair kit. And you need a repair kit. So, pipes in more stuff. Pipes. Repair. Okay. All right. That is looking better. We are starting to get somewhere. We got lots of ammo now, which is nice and lovely. Get rid of that. Keep the wrench. Where am I? I'm not even standing in the right spot. Let's have a look. Are you planning on doing 7 Days to Die all stream, or are you doing half stream? I'm okay today. I went to bed early a bit last night. Went to bed at 9, and I woke up at 6:30, so I had a 9.5 hour sleep because I was really sore and I kind of felt maybe sick. I wasn't sure, but I feel much better today. So, but my hands are still sore from that long stream. I've still got finger pain, but I don't have to hold grip, so I'm okay with this right now. Club crafting, electrical crafting, and sledgehammer crafting. So yeah, I'm going to keep playing. I'm enjoying this. This game I absolutely love playing. It's obviously better with friends. But, you know, you kind of lose track. Like, everyone gets assigned their own role type thing. And I've never actually done a solo play, you know. I've never actually done a whole playthrough, like, where it's just me. So this is interesting. I'm enjoying this. I am definitely enjoying the crap out of this, actually. So we are running out of space in our food place. But we got a treasure map. Treasure maps are cool. So, treasure map. I need to take you. Treasure map means that we got to go and dig it up. So let's go and do that. That sounds like fun. So, what is it? Raphael's. Dear stranger, I've got the cold sweats and it won't be long. All I can think of is in my final hour is if my son Joey is still alive. I have no reason to trust you, but I have no choice. You see, Crazy Jake has kidnapped him. In your hand is a map to one of my many secret supply caches. Promise me, if you find it, you will help my son. I mean, sure. All right, so let's see where this is. Treasure map, track. It is that way. How far away is it? Oh, it's just there. Oh, beautiful. That is perfect. Couldn't have asked for a better spot. We are going to go get that. Let's go get our treasure. We have... Oh, it's armor crafting kit. Okay, well, I've got some repair kits on me, so we're going to have to repair you. Let's have a look at your stats. It's 1,000 out of 1,500. That's all right. We'll take it. All right, our bike is fixed. Okay, well, let's go. Let's put that there. There we go. Now I can see. Okay. Let's go get this treasure map. So treasure maps are just like buried supplies quests, except way more lucrative. So I'm hoping we get a legendary item out of this, guys. I'm hoping we get one of those awesome, awesome secret weapons. That's going to make this so much fun to like have like a big main one, you know. Like I'm liking my club, but it's just a club, you know what I mean? Not going to do that ramp again, by the way. So for those of you that missed it, I ran off that. And I landed in the water thinking that would be safe, and I just hit the bottom of the ocean, like bottom floor, and died. So I've died several times already. It was not the wisest decision, but I really wanted to see if I could, you know, see what the jump was like, and it was terrifying. I fell to my death. Just like before. But we are on our way now to get this treasure map. Can't wait to get this. Treasure maps are lucrative as. While I try and steer while trying to drink. And it is just here. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Okay, our shovel. So we have a good shovel on us. Let's start digging. Do we have any skill points? No, we don't. Okay. I was going to put some more into minor 69er because that's what this is. But we do seem to hit the gravel, which is nice. The dirt. Very, very nice. Lovely. Okay. So we are digging now for treasure with these digging quests. Every X amount of blocks you dig, the circle gets closer and closer to sort of let you know where it is. But if you dig straight down in the right spot, you could find it immediately. You are getting closer to the treasure. So these circles are huge compared to the quests. And the quests get, a lot harder because the quests have zombies that come in. I don't think these treasure maps do have zombies. So this is all about just digging to find it. Oh, we found it. Oh, and it's locked. Okay, I forgot about that. We're just going to have to break it open. All right. That's all right. All right. How's everyone's day going? I've been streaming for 2.5 hours now, and I'm feeling fine. I could go much longer. Yeah. I'm looking forward to Forefront 1.0. I really hope they've done a good job. I see they haven't been posting patches, so they seem to be really gearing up for the big one, So I hope it's like got the perks and stuff. But I wouldn't blame them if they didn't put the perks in, because just wanted to quickly say how much I appreciate your streams and content. I'm so blessed to have found you. Thanks, man. Oh, it's so nice. Thanks, man. You're going to make me fucking blush. I appreciate that, man. Because I do enjoy doing this. So I'm glad that, you find what I do interesting and it's worth watching. That means a lot. So what was I talking about? Yeah, that's right. Forefront. Yeah. If they don't have perks in, then, I'd understand because they obviously want to get it right. Which is totally... Oh, ha, 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 ha. We got a scrap sword out of it. Buckshot, gunpowder, bullet casings, lots of ammo, some gold nuggets, cash, and steel club parts. That was so worth it. Hell yes. I definitely want to find more treasure maps. That was awesome. Awesome, man. That was awesome. Okay, let's do our quest now. Thanks, Steel. I hope to keep doing this, I think I'm going to regardless. I know people watch the VODs and, people tend to enjoy what I'm doing. So that's very comforting, encouraging, and reassuring, I don't think anyone's ever said, what I'm doing is bad, I welcome criticism. I welcome critique because I really want to get better at doing what I'm doing. And if I'm doing something wrong, I'd hope you guys would tell me, So I think you guys do. You let me know when something can be better or fixed or whatever. So I just really enjoy doing this. I mean, the whole point of me doing this is to try and have a positive impact on people. I was thinking about it last night when I was going to bed a bit earlier, so I was a bit awake. But I was thinking, what is my main goal in doing all of this? The overarching goal. What can I say that envelops what I'm doing this as a whole? Why I'm doing this? And I just want to have a positive impact on people, man. There's so much negativity in the world. There's so much people that thrive on hate and toxicity and that's their thing of getting one up on each other kind of thing. And it's all just that's all rooted in hate. And I want to do the opposite to that. You know what I mean? I want to have a positive impact on people. I want to, have people have a good time, a great time, because I think we need more of that in this world, especially in the tough times, especially in where everyone's feeling the pinch. Groceries are going up, fuel's going up, everything's going up. Government doesn't care, or doesn't seem to. So, I think hopefully my content is something that people can just, enjoy themselves too. Alrighty, I'm enjoying the knife, by the way. So let's try the sword we just got, by the way. All right, we got to let it calibrate. We got to hold it still. All right. Oh, yeah. This is nice. That is nice. Okay. That is locked. So I take it when we start the mission, this is locked. Yeah, okay. Oh, we got some cooking grills, finally. You're going to bash that open, aren't you? Yep. Straight across his throat. Hell yeah. Okay. We are on a mission. Tier 2 to... Where do I go from here? I guess I keep going in the backyard. Barbecue? No. Oh, here we go. Yep. Back door. I knew it. I knew it. I knew she would be in there. Those little breakable doors. I hit him with one hit. Means you can hit him with one hit. Ooh. Pumpkin pie and honey tea. You know what? I've never really been a cook in this game, so I have no idea if that's good or not. Every time I've played with mates, because like I said, I've never really done a solo playthrough. Every time I play with mates, someone else is always doing the cooking. So this is all new to me, basically, of what I can and can't cook. You can bleed all you want down there, buddy. It's going to bleed out. You're going to bleed out? No, okay, the bleed doesn't last long enough for him to bleed out. Boom. Okay, toilet pistol. Damn. I'm going to say that every time I go to a toilet. Oh, okay, that looks like the way, or that way. Okay, there's 2 ways to go. That is interesting. Some cloth. Oh, yep. Oh, he's hitting me from the ground. Oh, decapitation. You were just standing there, waiting to get decapitated. Oh, oh, that's so cool. No books. They're all empty. Man, I got ripped off. No books. Oh, there's a safe, though. All right. We are going to bash this safe open. Oh, yeah. Let's break our way in. I don't want to hit the wall, though, because if I hit the wall, then the wall safe goes with it and disappears. So we'll just do it the nice and easy way. Nice and calm. Easy peasy. Yeah. All right. How's that all? Far out. That was so underwhelming. Oh, what a letdown. All right. Let's go up and then down. Well, let's have a quick peek. Ooh. Okay, let's go down. Are you a switch? No? Okay. What about you? No? Ooh. We'll take that. Steroids. We love that. Lots of stuff on the shelves. That's what we like to see. Looting, looting, looting. All right, destroyed workbench should have forge ahead. It does. 2 of them. Workstation crafting. Oh, yeah. All right, we got a big boy. Oh, I missed. Whoa. He fell forwards. He's crawling at me on the ground. What is this? I don't think he was actually on the ground. Out of stam. Better little bad. I don't know what that was. Oh, that's right, because I'm not spec'd into blades. Look at him. That is chilly as. He does not want to go down. A vote has started. All right, guys, the vote is meal supplies, mystery supplies, or armor supplies. You have 30 seconds. A, B, or C. Meal, so food, mystery, or armor. Whichever one you guys feel like. We've got mystery. Okay, let's see what we get out of the mystery supplies. Let's keep looting while we can. So because I'm using a sword and I'm not spec'd into it, my armor, my stamina goes down. Vehicle crafting, hell yeah. B and B, everyone's voting B, hell yeah. Mystery. Ah. The vote will spawn soon. Some mystery supplies for the streamer and their party. Yep, come on. Whoa, it's a couple of them. Shotgun, 5 hand grenades. And 50 bullets for the handgun and some crossbow bolts. Those hand grenades sound fun. Let's equip those. It's 340 damage. Oh, and it does block damage too, a little bit. 1.5 radius. 3-second fuse. That is such a short fuse. Oh, my leg is sprained. All right, we're going to use this because I don't have the stamina to use anything else. Oh, man. Do I have a splint on me? I do not. Okay. Oh, down you get. Ha. So what did I blow up? Not much. Okay, I killed a zombie though. That's awesome. Got some glue out of it. That's what we need. We need glue. Yes, another gun safe. That was so worth it. Oh, this is the loot room. Okay, cool. What do we get? Oh, batter up. Volume 2. Learn this trick to keep from tiring out so you can steal those bases. Sprinting with a club drawn in combat uses less stamina. Ah, we got our first legendary. Emberbane War Axe. 55 damage. Okay. And it does huge block damage. So we've got a proper axe we can use for harvesting wood. Oh, we got to do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Emberbane War Axe. Emberbane. Oh, yeah. All right. Hell yeah. That is sick. And I've got repair kits on me. Yes, I do. Oh my god, I need a legendary repair kit. That is going to be tough. That's a tough one. Oh shit. So, we can't repair it at the moment. Oh, we've already got a structural brace mod on there. Okay. Okay. So let's modify you real quick. Put that on there so you do a little bit more. Okay, let's equip it somewhere over our other axe. And that had a tempered blade mod, so let's put that on there. I know we're going to do you. Modify, get the tempered blade mod off. And then modify you with the tempered blade. And actually, modify, let's take the structural brace. So let's make it degrade slower with the structural brace mod. Ah, it doesn't go on there. Maybe if I take that off. Oh, okay. Lowers degradation by 15%, lowers degradation by 25%. Yeah, now let's do that. Because that would increase the block damage, but I want to make it so it doesn't go down. So we'll put that on our sword. Put it on our sword again. All right, let's have a look. Oh, it's huge. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. We've got an axe. I have to recalibrate it though because it's holding it at the shaft. We have to hold it down below. Oh, it's a bit off angle now too. Okay, let's do it like that. That is awesome. That is so cool. Oh, I can't wait till we get two-handed, man. The boys are working on two-handed. Okay, okay. So it's a little bit pointing to the side. Let's fix that. I want to fix it right now while we're here. So we need to turn my hand just a bit like that. And now, oh no, I did it too much. Or is that all right? So if I hold it sideways, is that proper sideways? Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right. Hell yeah. All right, guys. That is awesome. We get our first legendary. Cha-ching. Hell yeah. Let's see if we get another one. If we get another legendary. So axes. Okay. What skill is in axes? Real quick. Deep cuts. Knives or machetes, not axes, it says, for agility. Okay, that is just brawling. With batons. Spearmaster. Spears. Oh, we can't improve axes. Is there not an axe thing? Mustn't be. So I guess that's why it has so much damage, because it can't be like buffed. Are we sure it's not? Knife attacks. Why does it say not axes? Okay. Alright. So that we can't spec into the axe. Well, we got a legendary though. I will take it. Especially when I get those horde things, I'm never going to use it, but it needs a legendary repair kit. Why does it have to be so low durability? Absolutely Dewey as. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Got to change the battery real quick. The other one is fully charged. Perfect. I only started charging that at the start of the stream, so that is awesome. Let's get another legendary. Damn. Ooh, an iron sledgehammer though. That is awesome. Hell yeah. So you do 32 damage and you do 32 damage without mods. Okay, modify. Take you away. Boom. Boom. Modify. Boom. Oh, yeah. All right, look at the default. They got it so far forwards. That is awesome. We got a big, heavy iron sledgehammer now. That is beautiful. Okay, I am going to need my normal axe because I don't want to waste the legendary one when we're just breaking open boxes. Crack a book. Come on. Give us a book that we need. Improved repair tool. Okay, that's good. And medical, we take that. Trap crafting, yes. Here we go. Robotic. Learn how to enhance your robots to be even more lethal. Robotic weapons do 10% more damage. Yes, please. That's what we like. And some mechanical parts. Okay. We're cooking. So down was the right way to go. Damn, I can't sprint. Every time I sprint, it resprains my leg. So we just got to walk everywhere right now. Damn, it was nearly finished. 59 seconds, okay. 1 minute of walking. Oh, armor crafting kit, hell yeah. It's very worth looking into that. Oh man, look at it. So delicious and legendary. Look at that red edge. It's huge too. Let's test it. I hear a zombie. You're going to be my first victim as I fell you with my axe. Don't know where you are, though. You're bashing through something. Oh, damn. I fell off a little thing and extended it by 30 seconds. Ooh. Where? There's crack a book. Legend. Who was that? It doesn't say. All right, hold on. Oh, straight off with your arm. Straight off with your head. Oh, that is brutal. Hell yeah. Oh, I just don't even need to. What am I doing? Oh, workstation, perfect. Vehicle crafting, perfect. And Savage Reaper, brains for days, gain double XP from sledgehammer headshot kills. Double XP? Are you kidding? Hell yeah. All right, we're hungry. Our character is hungry. Never fear, character, for we have food coming out the wazoo because of our lovely Twitch viewers. For those that are watching after, be sure to try and catch me on my streams. 9 a.m. AEST, Brisbane. So 9 a.m. is when I start the streams on Tuesdays, so your Monday evenings probably. Don't know what time it is, but it's sometime in the evening for yous. I want to go up the stairs because I don't know if... Yep, we haven't cleared the area yet. We have to go upstairs with our axe. And I can now run. Perfect. Our sprained leg is healed. Hello. Fancy... Oh! God, that was... Just put the axe behind her neck. Shink! Just cut her head off. Oh, this thing is awesome. Oh... Oh, I wish we could spec into it. Oh my god, it is brutal. I mean, I'm ashamed. I'm annoyed that we can't repair it though. We're too early in the game to get legendary parts to make legendary repair kits. Maybe you guys can give me some, you know, somehow through some means. I'm not sure. I'm just hoping. We are very weighed down, so we're going to have to go with the steroids. And drink some more water as a result, because that makes us thirsty. All right, let's check the shoes. Okay, we can't. It just gives us leather. Cool, okay. It's very useful. Nice. Let's just put that on this guy. So Iron Breaker just increases the damage. Why not? Even though it's useless. Toilet. Paper. Okay. We are cooking. Got our first legendary. So happy. Hell yeah. Man, that is so cool. Is that it for up here? I think so. It's just a broken thing there. Yep. And have we cleared the area? We have not cleared the area. So I need to get even higher. So... I guess I have to go out and up somehow? It's definitely not out that way. How do I get higher? Is there a ladder somewhere? Oh, that chick before, in here. Yeah, there's a ladder in here. That's right. Ooh. More loot. Ready to decapitate you. Walk into the axe. Oh, I hit his shoulder. Damn. And that was it. That is our quest done. Hell yeah. All right. All right, we have another vote, guys. No vehicle, critical immune, or jumbled backpack. Please don't jumble my backpack. Please don't. Okay, because I like it being sorted. Ooh. Hip fire. Aiming from the hip with greater accuracy can save your ass in close quarters situations. All right. Perfect. Because on the flat screen, ooh, the Fireman's Almanac. What good is a fireman without water? Adds a chance to find more water and loot. Oh, beautiful. That is just beautiful. We are cooking. We are cooking right now. Let's fall on the bed. Let's get out of here. We are cooking. We've done the quest. We got a legendary axe. Oh man, I'm so chuffed. Just 2-hit doors. Yep. I don't want to keep using it though. I don't want to break it. No vehicle. Damn. Okay, no bicycle. We'll just run back. The trader's right here. It's day 12. So I think we'll go. Let's go grab. We got iron. Wait, do I have iron fire axe? I do. So yeah, let's go make that so we can go and get rid of the scrap one. We can get rid of all the scrap tools actually and start making iron stuff. So do we have no coal? Okay, let's get more coal in there. Half you, yep. And put you in there. Turn you on and get all the forged iron out of there. 22 minutes worth. All right. And we'll put more. Let's get some. Yeah, we're going to actually need some other stuff in there. So let's grab all the brass. Start putting that in there. So the brass will make our bullet casings. So we can start crafting some bullets. All right, let's do this. Put the grenades in there. They were fun. A Molotov. Cool. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. What are you? Motor tool parts. Awesome. That's for what we're going to need for augers later. Hell yeah. All right, lots of freaking food. This is awesome. Tattered undergarments goes into the armor crate. I'll just put spare books in here, I reckon. We need the pick still. Don't need the stone axe. The grill can go straight on here. All right, now we can grill some meat with this little grill plate here. Cool. Okay, we'll put the scrap stuff away. So, that did 20 damage, that did 13. Okay, so that is better. So we're going to forge an axe and maybe a shovel. Because we've got a sledgy and a baseball bat. So an axe, that does 17. And a pickaxe doesn't tell me. I'm going to need duct tape though, which I don't have. Alright, we'll get an axe and a shovel for sure. So that means we're going to need leather and duct tape. So we'll get the leather, got wood, and we get out the forged iron, which I already had some of. Yep. Duct tape. Oh, I have just enough. Alright, craft the axe, and then we'll craft a shovel. Boom. Alright, just enough. Woo! That is lucky. Okay, bullet casings go in here. So that means I can get rid of my scrap shovel and scrap axe. And we are cooking with gas. Hell yeah. So, put these away. I think I'll keep one of you on me because those are useful as. Okay. All right, and a pickaxe can wait, I guess, because we've already got a decent one. All right, how's our character looking? Pretty good. Still can't use a vehicle. I'm gonna have a quick drink. All right, now we're gonna go and get wood. So while they are crafting, let's just take the scrap axe so we can go and get some while we're crafting. Oh. Okay. Let's just go and get some wood. Hell yeah. What's going on, Gav? Oh yeah, we're gonna need lots of this. Oh yeah, Gav, thank you. Some more explosives, I'll take that. Some food. Oh yeah, thank you. You were just pumping out the stuff today, Gav. Thank you. Thank you very much. Bullets? Hell yeah. So we just got some armor-piercing bullets there and high-power bullets. That is awesome. I'm not versing anything that really has any armor yet, because I'm still pretty early in the game. I'm just going around getting some wood, because I'm going to start building our base. I'm going to do it a little bit earlier now. It's day 12, so I've got a few hours before the blood moon. That should give me some time to build up some defenses. I'm getting lots of wood so I can build wood spikes, and then I'm going to get stone so I can build like cobblestone, like upgrade our base, make it defendable. We're going to defend our base. Like, I'm going to defend our loot because that raises the stakes during a blood moon. You know what I mean? What'd you do? What'd you do? Is activated. Oh man, I missed it. What is it? Oh, unlimited stam. All right. Damn. Pickaxe. It's so good for mining. Oh, damn. I don't have my shovel until that one crafts. Bum ba dum ba dum. I just one hit the tree. The huge ass tree. Oh man. Oh, this is awesome. I wish you could do this more often. Hey. Get one hit. That's so awesome. Oh man, I am not standing in the right spot for my stuff. There. Ooh, we just got some more tools digest. Man, I can't even speak properly. Bit is activated. Celebrate. All right. And that melee boost doesn't last long. It is very, very short, but I've still got the. We've got celebrate, so when I kill enemies, they're gonna explode. Out of stam. Okay. 700. Nice, Gav. I like it how, like, just you guys lurking or just you guys being here and chatting and you giving me supplies, like that actually is like a permanent thing. Like I have those now, I have those supplies to always have. It's so much better to be involved like that. Why is my frame rate dipped so low? It's definitely loading something. Doesn't like that direction, I think. If I look, it depends on which way I'm looking. I heard the bird. I heard the bird. Where is it? Oh yeah, by the way, Gav, look at this. We got our first legendary. A legendary axe. See you later, tree. So good. So good. What it won't it let you do? Won't let me energize. Oh, because you just did it before, yeah. Hey, do the mini bike parts, because that's going to be the next vehicle I'll be able to craft. If you can. Can you afford the mini bike parts? Because that is useful because that stuff is hard to come by and hard to craft. Requires a lot. And so because last time you did the bike one, well, we ended up getting a bike as a reward for the questing, but you don't get a mini bike as a reward for questing. I know that. So go for some honey. Ooh. Okay. We're not going to keep wasting the legendary axe because we need legendary repair kit, which we don't have any of. So I'm hoping one of you guys will be able to give me one of those. How's our axe doing? Oh, we got our axe. All right. And we got a steel, we got an iron. So we're now up to the Iron Age, guys. Boom. So now I can get much more. Have I leveled? How many points to spend? No. Okay. It's because I died. We had to pay off our death debt. The XP debt for dying is brutal. But it is better than what they used to have. They used to have a stat called Wellness, which is currently what they do have in Darkness Falls, where your max health boost range. Okay. Your wellness stat, which is your max health. And so every time you died, you lost plus 10 max health. So you'd go down to like 70, 60, 50. 50 was the lowest. Only having 50 health meant a zombie could just like hit you a few times and you'd die, which was brutal. And it was so hard to get your wellness back because you would only get like a little bit of wellness when you would eat a fully cooked meal. So if you weren't like a connoisseur where you were making all the foods, you were just stuck on low wellness the whole game. So it was one of those things that I guess they've since patched out. This game has had so many different iterations of things, of how things worked, and they keep changing it. Learn by looting is new. I think I quite like it because it really does gate the progression properly. Okay, bird. You going to attack me or are you just... Oh, of course I have to reload. See you later. Can't miss with a semi-automatic. Hell yeah. Alright. So we're going to get some wood. And then we're going to get more stone. So stone, I can just kind of go anywhere. All right. I think we have a fair amount. So while we're here then, we will start crafting the wooden spike straps. We'll craft... Whoops. What did I just do then? What? Well, I clicked on something, didn't I? Because now it's no longer where I want to see it. It's not like I can't craft them anymore. What? What have I done? Oh, I tracked it. I don't want to track it. It puts it at the front. Just want to click that a few times, so I do 100. Yep. Okay. So we get some more wood. Because that cost a bit. Yep, we've only got 1,500 now. So the spike traps are very expensive. They're very useful. They're temporary, but they are very expensive. So you do have to put some time in to actually replace all the wood because they take ages to build. They cost a lot of wood. But they're super useful at like mitigating the horde around a base. Gives you time to, you know, shoot them or whatever. Now we've got plenty of ammo, I think. So we'll be able to, we'll be fine as long as I set up an adequate base that can, you know, stop them. So I'm not going to do anything like cheesy or crazy. I think I want to, like, what I want to do is play this like as though, you know, there isn't a cheap way to do it. I'm not going to put them on like a thin little bridge with like, you know, 11 blocks this way and all that crap that some people do. So I feel like that's just, you know, that's just like trying to cheese the meta, you know? Like trying to figure out the exact pathing of the zombies. Like, I'm not about that. I'm just about having a fun time. And I just want to put up walls that they, you know, can't destroy in 2 seconds. And have them, you know, try and break their way in, like as intended. You know what I mean? I was never really great at... Oh, damn. I don't think I'll make it in time to hand that question. Should have done that. Maybe I'll try. What is it, 21? Yeah, I've got a few seconds. Oh, come on, stamina. He's going to boot me out. He definitely is.
You've been busier than a cat on a hot tin
Crafting
roof.
skill.
Good job.
Do you have any? Yep.
You
Clear
look like
two.
you can handle
Accept.
yourself. Well, alrighty
Yes.
then.
Yes, 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 yes. With minutes to spare. And he closes within a few minutes. Okay. Right, so we got... I think I'm going to dig just down here. Just like right here.
That's all she wrote. We'll be open when the rooster crows.
So we get some stone. I just want to do it near base. Finally hit 1k. Nice, brother. Can you do the mini bike parts? How much do they cost? I don't even know. I have no idea how any of this stuff works. Let's have a quick look actually at my perk books. Not perk books, crafting skills for vehicles. Level 20. Yes, we can craft a mini bike. Okay. So, if we get the parts, we can have a motorized vehicle, which will be awesome. I'm creating this as a ramp so I can get out. We'll go down this way. So nice having iron tools. We've reached the Iron Age. It's awesome. And I needed clay anyway, so this is good. Damn. We have to do this. Make sure it's a ramp. There we go, proper ramp. Hell yeah, we are cooking now. Okay. And we need stone, because stone is going to turn into cobblestone. So let's just start doing that now. Recipes, cobblestone rocks, boom, make all of them. Because it needs clay to make them as well. You are thirsty. Not on my watch. Hell yeah. Alright, that should do us for a little bit. Whoa. What I might do is just have a little sit to rest my legs while we're doing this. Sorry I'm not in front of the camera there, guys, but this is very, this is going to help me to go longer without a break. If I just have a little sit. So I can chat with you guys, though. All right. What do you reckon, Gav, about Forefront? What do you reckon about the perks? Do you reckon they'll have them in by the time 1.0 comes out? You reckon they've been gatekeeping a whole bunch of stuff and it's going to be a massive update, or is it just going to be like all their other updates where it's kind of big? I reckon it's going to be massive. I reckon they're holding off and it's going to be a huge one. I hope they fix like the stuff that's like the negatives right now, the couple of negatives that they have. It'd be nice. Like the server issues, team balancing. I really do hope they do team balancing. Ooh, okay. Oh man, I forgot about this side. There's a second row of these. Oh, we leveled up. Oh yeah. Look at that, we're nearly leveled up again because of all those challenges. So we're going to put that straight into minus 69er, so we do, oh no, mother load, so we get more resources for doing this. All right. Super useful. So we get more stone now every time we're doing this. Super useful.
Oh, look at you.
Nice, Gav, another 1,000. Nicely done. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Let's have some more food, shall we? Grilled meat has a massive distance, which is not great. Oh, we got this magazine bundle. Club crafting. Boom. We love it. We love it. Ah, knuckle crafting. Yeah, not great. It's all right. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. All right. Maybe we can use this time for me to tell some stories, I guess. What do you guys want to know about me? I haven't really said much about myself yet. It's be a good opportunity to talk about myself while I'm doing this. Yeah, I've only recently been diagnosed with ADHD. It's definitely make a lot more sense now that I know that. I'm still sort of figuring out what that means, but yeah, like I went through school not knowing that, so it was very different for me. I was a full scholarship student for the trumpet. I played the trumpet in the school band. And that really helped my parents because they couldn't afford the school. So they were really grateful that I was able to get that scholarship. And so I went to a private school and, ended up getting teased and stuff because, you know, I was very outspoken. I didn't realize that not everyone thought the same. I thought everyone thought like I did, you know, in the same way. And so, yeah, and I was always very gullible. So my gullibility was an easy target. I just always believed everyone had good intentions and wouldn't lie, and it was very wrong. You know, it took me a long time to sort of have that one sink in. So now I know that the world revolves around lies. And yeah, I always really struggled with that, which I now know is autistic. You know, I like everything to be grounded in truth. So I guess that was a lot of the reasons for the chaos in my life. So this was never how it seemed. And I would always miss very clearly obvious signs, you know, things were going wrong that I should have known, but I didn't, because it's, you know, unless you explicitly tell me, I don't really know what's going on. You know what I mean? I don't naturally figure things out in the moment, you know, on the spot. In retrospect, like in hindsight, I do figure things out, but not in the moment. So that's also another thing. So I can easily misinterpret things and all of that. I'm working on that. You know, it's an autistic thing. Being back on social media has helped because there's a lot of other people that experience that. And I didn't know that. The longest time I felt very alone in my way of thinking. And so getting back on social media has actually been such a blessing for me when I used to think social media was such a curse. I actually went off social media for like a decade of my life because, you know, I was always too honest on there, and you know, people didn't really give a shit about what my thoughts were that day, etc. Oh, damn. Okay, we can't keep mining. So yeah, social media has been a real blessing for me to sort of find my people, and it actually helped me to get the courage to go and get tested. To find out if I was, you know, autistic or ADHD, and turns out I'm both. So, yeah, been a blessing. All right, with that aside, we are now ready to start upgrading our base. So I'm going to get the cobblestone blocks with the hammer. Now, just want to make sure, do we have any iron left, or is it all gone? Yeah, it's gone. All right, let's put some sand in. Okay, so we've got the brass in there. That's good. Let's put the lead in there, I think. Got 400 lead. Okay. And we'll take out the clay and make more cobblestone blocks. Yep, boom. So we're going to need to get more clay after this. But our pick is broken. Do we have any iron in here? Did I put any in here? I did. Perfect. Alright, let's repair that. Let's get that cranking. Let's repair you. Yep, that'll happen. Now, claw hammer. We are reinforcing this base so we don't lose our shit next Blood Moon. Because they are going to bash the shit out of everything. Oh yeah. This is the best part about it. I don't have to rebuild anything. I can just upgrade. Nice upgrade paths. Oh yeah, I'm very excited. Okay, so I'm gonna need to build a wall, I think. Because I don't want the zombies bashing directly on this, because if they bash through this, you know, at the beginning of the Blood Moon, then we're cooked, right? They're straight into the loot room. So the loot room, I think, is going to need to be double layered, maybe? We should probably double layer our walls, I reckon. We don't need to worry about the roof, I don't think. Well, at least not yet. But we will need to do that at some point. Okay. And this all needs to be upgraded for sure. Alright. Alright, we leveled up again. Costs 2 points to level that up. Let's do minus 69er for sure, because that increases our damage with picks and shovels and axes. So that means we'll be able to hit trees faster, get ore faster, basically keep our supplies up. I'm a one-man show here, one-man army. Alright, we'll also have a look to see what we need to craft the mini bite handlebars and stuff. After I get all this done. Yeah, we got enough. Oh yeah, nice and strong. Yeah, we'll do the floor as well, because they explode, remember, so... There we go. Can I get that? Is the sleeping bag like in the way? Yes, I got that one. How was that one in the way? Come on. Surely I can. Come on. I'm leaning right down here. No, okay. I have to pick it up. Put that back down. Okay. Means under the forge is still wood. Can I maybe get the edge of it right there? No, it's not going to do that. Okay. It's alright. we'll just have to deal. Hopefully we don't get too many explodey things. If we get explodey things, then we're pretty cooked. That I'm pretty sure I can do. Right? Come on. Yep, sweet. So we can do behind the forge at least. Maybe this one as well. Yep, sweet. Okay, we are secured at least with that, but let's make now some cobblestone blocks. Cobblestone blocks so we can just do straight up. So we're going to get 35. Okay. Still making lots of cobblestone though, which is good. Just got to wait for our cobblestones to go up. There we go. Literally crafting them as we speak. Boom. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're going to need some kind of... Oh, okay. Forgot about these. Oh, the whole base of the base is wood. Am I getting enough crafted? 120, that should be enough. Oh, it might not be, actually. Alright, we're going to have to cancel that and use that for this. Alright, we get the base of this base, like the foundation of it at least, is solid. We've got the iron bars set up. We can shoot through the iron bars, which is very useful. So as long as we've got ammo, this base is alright. But if we have to get out there and melee, we're pretty cooked. So I need a wall. So we're going to craft like an inner wall. So let's make more of you. How are we going to do this? As I think about this, I have a drink.
Howdy, everyone. Trader Bob's is now open, and we've got sales on all kinds of items today.
Let me think. Okay. The spikes we'll put on the outside of the wall. Let's get some building blocks so we can at least plan it, I reckon. Yeah. Tons of stone, not enough clay. So let's get some clay to get more cobblestone. This is good. Because we've just leveled up the mother lode and the mining 69er. So we now hit this more. Uses way less stamina. Man, when I first started, I could only hit it a few times and then I'd have to wait. Alright, our character is hungry because I'm doing all of this work. So let's eat, and eat. Beautiful. Alright, we got a vote. Soldier attack, Big Mama attack, or question mark? Okay, you guys can vote. Alright, yep, I knew you'd do it, Rocky. I knew you'd vote for the tough one. 700. Oh, we nearly got 1,000. How long do I have? 20 seconds, okay. Man, so much more, so much quicker to have points into that. And you get so much more out of it. Do I have any skill points? Did I spend it? I did. Because we could put another one in this, which is 80% more harvest. Far out. That means I wouldn't have to do this for ages, you know? Such a... What the fuck? What the fuck? Got the jumping guys. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Okay. And I'm infected. Of course I am. Honey. Use. And we're no longer infected. Screw you, game. Alright, cobblestone blocks. Let's keep making them. 1,000. So we can keep this going. Alright, so... building blocks. Let's figure out a wall situation. So maybe I want to do the wall... Maybe I want to do the entire wall out of iron bars so I can always shoot through them. So I think that'll be a good idea if I did the wall out of iron. Okay, so I'm gonna need to bash my way through this. Get rid of these stuff so I can place my wall here. How much does that have? 2,500 health for this tiny little piece. Okay, game. You make building a wall here very, very tricky. God, I'm glad I didn't try and build a wall in the beginning. I would have been sorely disappointed. Okay, we're getting our base's defenses up, and it's day 13, so we're right. We've got time. We've got time to make this awesome and defensible. So we'll get the corner piece again. I think this is all right, and it's enough of a distance. I'm probably going to have to replace the floor. Because the dirt is really weak, and I don't want them being able to just dig under my wall, you know? They might end up doing that. Man, I can't see anything with these... all this stuff here. Okay. Oh, I did it again. Let's go with simple. Okay. So I think this is going to be decent with a front lobby area. I did hear a zombie there. Yep. See that little axe. Easy. Let's just copy the shape and rotation and press U once. Okay, yeah, this is the tough one. 2.5 grand. Far out. Massive. Just for this curved piece of road. Far out. So I'm wondering if I'm going to need to put a door. So, because the zombies tend to target doors. And so I'm going to need a door. Man, this tiny little piece is 2.5 grand as well. Far out. All right. There's a few pieces I have to break. So I'm going to have to put a door here. So I'm going to have to break all of this. It's all right. We can do this unlimitedly with minor 69er. Oh, we got a horde. Okay. Okay, I missed point blank. That is not good. Oh yeah. What horde? Too easy. We are loaded because of you guys. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I have to break these as well. Oh yeah. Yep, medical crafting. Oh! And medical. Nice. Oh, that can just be turned straight into a first aid bandage. Why not? Boom. Okay. I'm going to have to get rid of all this grass as well. It's kind of in the way because I'm going to eventually have to replace the entire floor so that doesn't explode, but we can deal with that for now. Just get rid of all the grass and even these. Easy peasy. All right. Of course. Cleaning up our base so we can actually see. This overgrown mod is definitely requires a little bit of extra maintenance when you're building a base. It's just so much more stuff. Literally every block has something growing on it, which is very much a lot of maintenance. There we go. All right, that's looking nice. Okay, now let's keep bashing this. So we're gonna bash these to... Yeah, of course I'm thirsty. I've been doing heaps of stuff. Boom, let's drink that. Cheering. Okay, so I'm gonna probably have to craft some more doors, some iron doors. And then, yeah, I don't know though. Maybe I want to jump out of my base so they just hit any part of the wall. So if I can distribute the zombies evenly around the wall so they all individually bash one thing, that's okay. If I create doors, they're all going to just beeline it for the door, and then I'll have to like repair the door, you know, which is, it creates a vulnerability. Whereas if there's just wall everywhere, then the zombies will have to bash the wall, right? They'll have to bash anywhere on the wall just to create a weak point. And if it's all made out of the same material, cobblestone, then they'll all have to, you know, just bash anywhere basically to create a weak point, because I want to go for that door. No, there's a tiny little piece there. I know it's a voxel game, but I wish I could figure out a way so it's not 2,500. Like, how much space it takes up will determine its health. You know, that'd be cool. I mean, that would be an improvement on the existing base game. So, because right now a lot of people create very tough bases out of minimal material like this, because it has so much health, right? But if the health was determined based on its size, then that would change the meta a lot. All right. Here we go. Done. Okay, so I think I'm not going to do a door. I think we're just going to have our wall. And I should be doing this out of cobblestone blocks, but if you mess up the placement, woo! Thanks for the follow.
Just followed.
Let's have a quick look what your name was. Russian baby, what's going on, brother? Can't believe you weren't following. You're in the other Forefront stream. I think I remember you. What is Crack-a-Lack? I am playing 7 Days to Die with a VR mod, so it's a flat to VR mod. So it's kind of like adult Minecraft, if you're not familiar. And I'm getting ready for the Horde, because the Horde is in less than an hour's time, or about an hour's time. And I need to build my base up, my little shack that I got going here. So we are just focusing on getting this built so that we can defend ourselves. I'm out of blocks, okay. Building blocks. Okay, copy, shape, and rotation. So this game is awesome. I absolutely love the shit out of this game. Got a few mods in. So we've got modded vehicles and stuff, and I am just not up to that point yet. Now I do have Twitch integration turned on, so if you chat, every 5 minutes you get what's called pimp points, and you get to do what you know, this stuff here that you can see on screen. You get to supply me with ammo, give me buffs, or you can give me debuffs and be evil and spawn, you know, do scary stuff or spawn zombies on me and stuff. So it's pretty cool. So welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay, and hopefully this gives you another game you might want to play, because I do love this game. Now, I am playing on a server, so if anyone wants to join, we can certainly work that out in the Discord. I'll have to work out how to give out the password so that it's not leaked or anything, because the last thing I want is anyone coming in here and making it a bad time, because it is a PvP game as well. Not that they've really put a focus on PvP, but all right, our wall is coming along. Hell yeah. Now I'm thinking, how am I going to do the top? If I do maybe, if I do corners and do like a ramp inside corner, but then I do it with advanced rotation. So, oh, that was it. Damn. like that. And then I go with just a ramp like that. Yep. So we're making the top of a wall. What? What'd you do? What was that? What sound was that? I have no idea what someone just did. Oh. You see zombies and animals with bucket heads. Lol! Let's go find some. I want to see this. Bucket heads. Where are you? Ooh. Want to loot you though. Yes, forge ahead. Perfect. Where are the zombies? We just had a horde, so there's none around at the moment. Unlucky on that. Whoever redeemed that, I'm sorry. Just, we're near the trader. We're near my base. I've cleared every zombie out around to make it nice and safe for me to build. I do apologize. Let me know next time, and we can certainly time it with a mission. But what I'm trying to do right now is get this awesome wall cranking, because I think having a good wall on your base will really help. It will really help defending it. Oh no. There we go. Boom. All right, copy, shape and rotation, and damn, I went past it already again. There. All right. Hell yes. All right, let's go back to this and just copy the shape and rotation, and hopefully we can just place this on the corner with one click. I seem to be doing it the wrong way around. Yes. Yeah, if I'd started building it that way, it would have been the right way. Yes. So this game has physics with the building as well. So you can't just build willy-nilly and like super far out. You have to structurally support everything. So you do have to really think about your builds. I don't think that's the right way though. No. That's not the right one. That's the right one. There we go. This is going to be awesome. What an awesome wall I'm going to have. Hell yeah. All right. Now we need to build some stairs going to it. So I like these hovery ones. Let's change it to simple. Yep. And then if I just go like, if I get rid of that, does that hold? It does. Awesome. So now we get stairs going up to our wall. So I can get out. So I'm going to put that on every corner, I think. Very useful. Let's do that again. Copy shape. Oh, we're out of blocks again. No, don't track. Untrack. Where's the drop? Of course, it's all the way over there, so far away. See that orange smoke? That's so far away. Yep, we have to drive to that when we get stuff. All right, now we have to break this. So the game's fully destructible, which is awesome. When can we play Forefront? Place a door at the end of a hallway. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Rocky, and I'm thinking I'd rather have chaos than a choke point. So I'm not going to put a door anywhere. I want them to just be attacking randomly, so it's chaotic. And means I'm running around, you know, like trying to take care of everything, which I think is just going to be a lot funner, I think. We'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, I could be sorely mistaken. We've always got, you know, other places we can build and stuff. This is just the first base of many. I kind of want to have a base in each biome. Well, actually, I want a base on each island. So this mod I'm playing Viridian Isles. So Viridian Isles is an island map. So the map itself is just, there's a main island. This is the main island. And then there are just islands everywhere. And there's boats that you can craft, right? There's all these different boats that we can craft, which are just going to be awesome. Honestly, I can't wait. Can't wait for the boats. So we can get like a big, massive like speedboat, cruise liner, like just cool stuff, honestly. So I can't wait for that. Forefront will be tomorrow. Wednesdays, I do Forefront. Okay, so we got our stairs. Now what I want to do is have some overhang. So I need advanced rotation. So I have that. So I can hit the zombies like directly beneath the wall if they're bashing it. And I like to have double overhang so that I don't fall down. Because I am very likely to fall. And this is why I went and harvested so much wood, because I knew this was going to be a project. All right, we are cooking. Oh yeah, getting a flow going. Do I have enough of these? I'm probably going to need some more. You are 20 minutes away from the 4-hour mark. Nice. I was thinking of maybe going 5 hours today, because 5 hours is my limit, I think. I tried to go beyond 5 hours and it was just brutal. I was super tired, exhausted even, you know. And I think as long as I do little breaks like this, I'm going to sit down now, so I'll be away from the camera, just to give my legs a little break, because that's what is the killer, right? Is my legs from the standing. I've definitely increased my stamina, like by pushing myself. So I'm very, very pleased with that. But it's going to take me a while to work my way up to 6 hours. Eventually, I want to see if I can do an all-day stream. You know what I mean? Like, even like an 8-hour stream. Imagine that. You know, just in VR the whole time. You know, I'd have to probably buy some more batteries, I think, for the Bobo, if I was to do that. But I've got the charger. It charges as I'm playing, so I think I'll be right. There we go. Okay, and now, how many cobblestone blocks do I have? 1,000. It's not enough, I don't think, but we'll try. Look at that. Look at this. Beautiful. We're getting this nice and built. Where is the chat? I don't know where the chat is. Oh, I have to... Oh, it's there. So if I press this while sitting down, it moves it there. There we go. 7 hours in VR yesterday. But was just chilling, playing some games in VR chat. Yeah, VR chat I've done... Like, I think my longest time in VR chat was like... This was with alcohol, though. But, like, 18 hours. Like, it was a really long thing. I ended up staying up in the morning. I was drinking till, like, 10 a.m. type thing. So it was a really long drinking time. But you're not doing much. Like, you're sitting down a lot. Like, IRL, you end up sitting down. I was in full body, so, you know, I lay down as well. Like, when you're playing games like this, and you're talking as well, like there's a lot of energy exertion. I'm constantly monitoring chat, monitoring things. I'm on camera the whole time, so I've got to be mindful of that as well. So there's a lot, I think, and I've got to get my stamina up basically in doing this. Especially with like melee-based games, these ones are a bit more, you know, a bit more intense. I do have to exert a lot of energy. So I'm trying to get there. Right now I'm relying on energy drinks, which is not great. I wish there was a better way. But it's currently my routine right now, and I'm very much a routine-based person with the TISM. So I need to keep that going, because that keeps... I tried to stream without the energy drink, and it really didn't work. I was super flat, and I wasn't able to get into it. And I think part of it was just like, it's in my head, you know, like I need the thing. It's a comfort food thing, you know. It's a comfort drink. I remember when I worked in call centers, I would always have a V energy drink. So it's very much ingrained in me, you know. My body expects it, I believe. It's not like it's not changeable though, but yeah, I need a healthier alternative, I think. Because I'm getting old, I need to start thinking about my health. So I've quit alcohol, I've quit smoking, quit pot, and now I'm just trying to do my best. You know, grow up, so to speak. I'm a bit of a late bloomer, you know what I mean? Very late bloomer. But here I am, doing what I love, which is VR. I wish VR got a bit more. I don't know how we could get VR more in the limelight. I think there's a lot of factors involved: games, headsets, the price. It's just so much that is needed to sort of get it to where it should be. But I guess I'm just one of those die-hard. I love it so much. I just can't wait for it to be in the limelight it deserves, you know? I'm a little bit early to the party, I think, but I love it. I'm sticking around, and this is what I'm going to be doing. And flat to VR, I think, is a really good thing. Converting flat games into VR is such a great way to revitalize interest into old games and stuff. Because it transports you inside the game, you know? That's the beauty of VR. So it really does transport you there. Gamer Subs. Okay, yeah, I should probably try Gamer Subs, hey? Because that's just like a flavored water, right? What's in Gamer Subs? I've never really looked into it. I've just seen, you know, YouTubers or whatever have their own Gamer Subs thing, their cup or whatever. What is in Gamer Subs? Does it have like taurine and, you know, guarana and all that other stuff that the energy drinks do, or does it have caffeine? So I mean, as someone who's energy based, ADHD, I think. How much do I have left? Not many. God damn. All right, we're gonna have to dig more. We need more clay. Yeah, what is in the Gamer Subs that makes them so good? Is it like just caffeinated water? Does it even taste good? I'm pretty picky, I guess. You know, with the tism. I'm also a vegetarian, so there's that to consider. If it's if that means anything when it comes to gamer subs, I don't think it would, but just letting you know a little bit more about me. I was raised as a vegetarian, so I have never eaten meat. Okay, we need lots of clay. 600 already, that's good. God, I get so much with speccing into that. It's awesome. First VR headset in 2016. Wow, you got the CV1. But now you've gone full in. Yeah, the Quest is awesome. You know, they've really, as much as everyone hates on Meta for what they've done to the VR market, they've done a lot as well. They spent billions, right? So it shows with the, you know, the virtual desktop, you know, I think is really where I should probably put that praise. Being able to just put I never even turn my headset off. I just put it down and I just put it back on and it just connects to my computer just flawlessly, seamlessly, beautifully. You know, so virtual desktop is an absolute godsend. But, you know, you've got to give credit to Meta for, you know, getting the hardware there and having the sort of platform that virtual desktop could sort of thrive on. Because, you know, I know virtual desktop is for other headsets as well, but it's not really that great. All right, we've got a boss vote. Oh, okay, I'm going to have to stand up for this. I'm going to have a drink. We've got Nurse Horde, Big Mama Horde, or a random Tough Horde. Let's bring my thing back up. C, of course. Rocky, of course. It's got to be tough, hey? Okay, I gotta get ready. Let's reload my guns. Okay, that's a bunch of them. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm on fire. Okay, that is tough. Oh. Okay. Reload. Oh. So glad I put the cripple mod on this handgun. I'm on fire. Shit. The fire is so bad, I can't melee them. You're on fire, drink water. I don't have any water on me. All right, we're gonna have to rely on the handgun, I think. He's got so much health. Oh my god. Oh man, I stand. No! I'm on fire again. Oh my god. Oh! No! No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so fucking hard. Because as soon as they hit me, I just get on fire immediately. And he's got so much health. He's got so many health bars. Die. Oh my god. You're just eating bullets. Ah! Okay. She's still alive. Oh, I survived. Oh, I get a reward? Oh, wow, $1,000. I'll take that. And 100 shotgun shells. All right, that was worth it. That was worth it. Hell yeah. Okay, that was freaking unexpected and tough. That was so tough. What the hell? Holy. Okay. Well, you guys know what to vote for next time that pops up. Far out. That nearly killed me, man. If I didn't quickly switch and put my medical bandages on, I was dead. Jesus Christ. I couldn't melee them because they would just hit me once and I'd lose like 50 health. I've only got 125 health. Jesus Christ. All right. But if you guys kill me, you guys get extra points to like spawn more shit in. Someone rewarded me. Yes. More shotgun shells and crossbow bolts. We'll take that. Our wall is coming up. We are getting our wall. So I have to figure out a way to get into the base that the zombies can't. That isn't a door. So it's going to be like, I'm pretty sure a zombie is going to want to like do this. Jump up. And then they could probably jump that. Yeah. I'm going to have to break that whole fence. I think. I really think I do. So basically, the reason I have to do this is it goes from 10 health to 500 health to 1500 health. So I really need to make this out of cobblestone like I am, because it really increases its health. And if I was able to make concrete, I could make it 5,000 health, but it's so far away. I need to be able to get a cement mixer, which is just the workstation crafting skill. So we just have to keep looting to keep getting the books and then keep learning, because this is learn by looting, basically. Thanks, Rocky. You nearly got me with that one. You nearly got me. All right. So, I am missing a block there. We are not going to have that. Copy craft. Okay. I'm glad we got a hammer straight up pretty early on. This just takes so long otherwise. I wish we got a nail gun. A nail gun just does it in one hit. It's so nice. We're a while away from power tools, I think. This is good. We're getting our walls set up. How are we going for supplies? Yep, we're okay. I am hungry and thirsty. Yep, let's fix that. Let's get a smoothie. 22 food and 78 water. Mmm. Delicious. All right. Oh yeah, we're gonna do down here. Yeah, it is multiplayer, brother. I'm on a dedicated server right now, so if anyone wanted to join me, you guys could join me on flat screen if you don't have a powerful enough computer to play this in VR. It's very like you need a beefy computer to play it. Like I was struggling on my 4060 Ti 16 gigabyte graphics card. Definitely made it playable, but I did have to rely on Virtual Desktop's SSW to double the frame rate, because it would be only 30 FPS basically. I could only really hit 30 FPS, so I'd try and get it to 40, which I could if I turned down the graphics enough, but it just made it look like doo-doo, and I don't like playing stuff that looks too terrible, you know what I mean? But yeah, so obviously the flat screen game has reflections and anti-aliasing. We don't have that, but I'm using an app called OpenVR FSR. So it kind of intercepts the pipeline and just applies AMD's super resolution to it. So it's an upscaling method that uses fixed foveated rendering. So I've got a sweet spot that I'm looking through, and then on the edges, it halves the resolution, and then on the very edge, it quarters the resolution, and that gives me huge frame boost. So with my current PC, I've only got the resolution down by 20%. So I've got it on 80% render scale, which I went from 60 FPS to 90 FPS without streaming, of course. So when I stream, it pulled me back down to 60. So that's perfect. It gives me enough headroom to be able to stream this to you guys and play at a comfortable frame rate. So yeah, it's a VR mod, brother. It's free. Nexus Mods. Just type in 7DVR on Nexus Mods and grab the latest copy. So the latest version works with 2.5, 2.6, but it is the Steam VR version. I am using a test build at the moment, which is OpenXR. So I'm using the VDXR runtime. So that's what they've been working on. So I'm just helping them test. And it's good because that means anything I do is now, in the VODs, so we can analyze any footage of any errors. I have noticed a weird bug that happens sometimes. But yeah, look, playing this in VR is like, you've got to learn the controls. It's a mission, right? Because they use shortcuts, right? There's not many buttons on a Quest controller. So left grip and then A, right grip and then, it's all... You eventually learn it, but you have to studiously do it. And once you do learn it, it like becomes like second nature, as you can see. Like I'm playing this as though I'm on flat. Like I don't even think twice about anything I'm doing. I'm able to survive freaking bosses and stuff hitting me and shit. I wouldn't recommend playing Twitch integration, but yeah, if you guys want to join, like by all means. I've got this on a dedicated server right now. 2 skill points. Yes, please. We can put our strength up. Boom. All right. Our strength is now leveled up. We're going to get our strength right up so we can get our clubs to be even more damaging, because they're falling a bit behind, I think. I'm out of wood. Okay. No way. No way am I out of wood. I've only got 400 in here. Shit, guys. We're going to have to go get more wood. Let's do the important stuff then. Let's get this wall done. This wall needs to be done. Yeah, so this is 7 Days to Die is an awesome game on flat screen. People play the shit out of it. I've got a few mods, so if you want to play with me, I'll have to do a Google Drive link to get the mods, or I could just link all the mods and you download them because I've got all the latest versions of them. But basically, you just have to have the same mods on, and you have to have the same version of the game. So I'm on the latest build. What you do when you're playing modded 7 Days is you should always download it from Steam and then copy it out of that directory and create a new one. Just copy paste it onto your desktop into a folder called, modded 7 Days, right? And then you won't have Steam VR auto updating on you, right? You don't want the game to auto update because then it messes up all your mods and shit. So if the Fun Pimps decide to release a patch and you're still mid playthrough and it auto updates and you don't realize, you'll get into the game and it'll break all your mods, break all your game. Like you got to be careful. So definitely create a new directory and yeah, happy farming basically. Yep. I want this wall constructed before the blood moon tomorrow. We're gonna have to go and get some wood. Maybe we'll do a quest as well. We've got a quest only 100 meters away. So I'll show you there's quests in this game and shit. It's fully it's like RPG mechanics. So I'm doing a strength build, but there's all these other builds like fortitude, agility, intellect, and then there's general perks, which I haven't even started yet. So you can level up your armor. So whichever one you're going to be doing. And then there's these books. So once you get all 7 of these books, you get the perk at the end. So you got to find all these books, and then there's the other books, which is, you know, crafting. This is all your crafting skills. So I need to get vehicles up because I want to get a gyrocopter. So I need to get vehicle crafting up to 100 so I can fly a freaking helicopter, bro. Now I modded in a bunch of other helicopters, like an Osprey. You can literally get like the Call of Duty Osprey or like Battlefield 2042, you know, the transport, literally that. You can do vertical takeoff and shit. So cool. There's heaps of longevity, bro. There's people that have done full overhaul mods. So there's one called Darkness Falls, which is by far the most popular, but it hasn't been updated for 2.0 yet. So you'd have to play an older version of 7 Days that doesn't have you know, there's nearly as many changes and stuff. I'm playing on a custom map with VR, built for VR in mind, right? Because, you know, he's handcrafted all of this. So those mountains in the distance, handcrafted, right? All of this verticality here, handcrafted. He hand placed all the POIs. So there's no duplicate POIs. POI stands for point of interest. And
We'll be closing soon.
so
it's
that's
time
the
to
trader.
swap
That's your
vehicles
quest giver,
in the
right? There's a
room.
bunch of them. That's Bob. He's an arsehole. Oh, well, he's not an arsehole. He's all right. But each trader has their own specialties. So you can buy and sell. You get these little casino tokens. That becomes the currency of the game. So, all right, we're out of wood. Okay. And we're dying to an infection, if I can help it. Let's get... You guys have been giving me all these antibiotics, which is great. So let's go do a quest. At nighttime, the zombies run. So you need to be aware of that. Just going to eat some food before we go out. Okay. So let's just pop our stuff away. I'll do the wood spikes a bit later. So
We're closing for tonight. I'm worn slap out.
yep, that is a zombie. And the reason I had the iron bars is because I can shoot through them. See you later. So yeah, the boys that did the mod have like created it so that it's proper velocity based stuff. Where you hit is where you hit, which is awesome. And it's velocity based, which is insane. It's better than some games you play, you know. So you'll have a great time. There's so much longevity to this. So we can get rid of the scrap axe actually, because we now have an iron axe. So you can go up there. I modded in some legendary weapons. This is my first one. We just found it today in today's stream. Legendary fucking axe, Emberbane. Hell yeah, but I need legendary repair kits to repair it, so I don't really want to use it much, if you know what I mean. It's like precious, but it does a lot of damage. Okay, so I'm just trying to put all my stuff away so I can free up my space before we get out there. Let's put these away. Ooh, 1200 iron, that's nice. Keep the wrench. Pickaxe. We don't need the hammer. We're not going to be building anything out there. And we won't take the sword. We'll just rely on our current melee. Okay, and we'll keep that because that makes us run faster. All right, let's get our bicycle out. Let us go to our mission. We don't even need the bicycle. Mission's just here. Okay, let's go to our mission. So at nighttime, the zombies run. So it's a bit harder at night. And they walk during the day, so that's just the default settings. You can, of course, tweak it to however you want. A lot of people play with zombies always running because they get so good at the game. Get one shot. Boom, I just knocked his face off. Yeah, the gore and everything is awesome because it's, you know, hand done by the devs. They did the custom code for it, which is awesome. I need to get inside this building that I defended this house when I first... for the first blood moon. Every 7 days a horde comes at you. So every time you do a quest at a location, it resets the whole location. So it wants us to go in through the bottom. So we are going in. So let's just loot stuff on our way. Hello? I completely missed. I went over and then back over because I stood on something, which is annoying. All right. Locked door. Okay, we're to go this way. Okay. Yep, let's open you. So when you see stuff on shelves, that means there's something there. Very, very intuitive stuff. Like, the game is in a really good spot right now. So if you haven't ever played it, you're absolutely missing out. Completely whiffed. I keep missing. Keep missing. Oh, that one went through him. Woo! Thank you, Hearton. You absolute legend. You weren't following, hey? Well, now you are. Thank you very much. Got a few followers today. This is awesome. I should put some goals on the stream. Hey, I used to have them on, but I couldn't figure out how to do a donation goal because it was just invisible. I couldn't figure out how to get that to work. That is the locked door from before. Okay. Up we go. Yeah. Bang. All right. Let's try this legendary axe. Can do some sneaking. Zombie in there. I chopped his leg off. What'd you say? My bad, G. I'm a YouTube guy. Barely dabbled with Twitch. Yeah, same, man. So I'm only dabbling with Twitch now that I'm a Twitch streamer, and I watch some people on Twitch and stuff. I've always been a YouTube person. I've had YouTube. Oh, God, I love legendary axes. Cut his hand off. Man, just one-shotting them with this thing, but it's running out of durability, and I won't be able to repair it until I get legendary repair kit. But yeah, I've had YouTube Premium for like nearly a decade. Right, I've always just gone fuck the ads, and mainly because I would watch YouTube on TV and stuff. You know, you can't put ad block on a telly and on your phone and all that kind of shit. So I've just been a YouTube Premium subscriber, and I got the family plan, so my mum and my parents have ad free. I don't know how to use ad block, right? So you know, I got a bunch of people on my family plan, so I've always been a YouTube person. Whoa! Epic yeet. So there's a little bit of delay with the yeet because I'm playing on a server. When you play single player, everything is obviously not like that. All right, medical crafting, upgraded. Club crafting, 3 books, perfect. And rifle crafting, unlocked pipe rifle 3, that's not too bad. Okay. Awesome. So yeah, this mod has been made with a lot of love and care. And it feels like a VR game. It feels native. It's so good. And that is mission done. All the zombies are dead. Perfect. And I guess that's locked. Okay, yep. So we go up here to our loot room. So every time, look at that. So there's always a loot cache at the end of a mission. Oh, medical supplies. So many cuts, so few bandages. Find more medical supplies in loot. What a beautiful book that is. And we got some armor plating. +2 armor rating with a shitty pipe shotgun though. Fuck. I need a proper shotgun. But anyway, that's all right. Yeah, we got some more cooking. So you've basically got to go out and loot. We've unlocked pumpkin cheesecake. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we can use this axe. So in order to get through here. So because it is a flat screen game, you can just press the trigger and it'll mimic a mouse click, right? So as though I'm playing on flat, it still does the animation, right? So you can be lazy and play this game if you want. And there's certain situations. Sledge Saga. Sledge power attacks bypass 50% of armor, reducing armor's effectiveness. Hell yes, please. That is absolutely awesome because we are a strength-based build. So we've got a sledgy. That is perfect. Hell yeah. All right, that is a mission complete. Nice and easy. What an easy mission that one is. Okay. So I needed wood to finish off my wall. So let's go and chop some trees down. So the full voxelness of the game is awesome. If I could find where this tree is. So I've got a mod on right now, which is called Better Biomes. It adds all this extra shrubbery. This isn't in the base game. So someone else has added in all this stuff, which is pretty cool. You know, yeah, I pretty much, I don't have Netflix, I don't have Stan, I don't have any of those because I just watch YouTube all the time. I hope to find creators that, you know, I watch heaps of YouTube creators, honestly. You know, I love ones that do Omegle videos because that shit's funny. Like Frank Tedesco, who does the music, because I'm a muso, you know, I grew up with music. So Frank Tedesco and the Do, even though the Do kind of branched off, he hasn't done Omegle content in a while. Alright, we are clearing out. So this is the modded stuff, so it doesn't really have proper hitboxes and stuff, but it's fine. I like the variety, because I've played this game a lot. I've got thousands of hours in this game. But recently, I've got a few hundred hours in VR. So I did a full playthrough on Darkness Falls with my mates. It was really low frame rate. I struggled, but I absolutely enjoyed it. Darkness Falls adds a whole bunch of new enemies, so basically adds a demon race, so you get all these demons, and there's like Hellgate portals and stuff. It's just such a cool proper overhaul. It fully gives it a different storyline and stuff. So cool. Now for the main game, the Fun Pimps are going to be adding in bandits. So they're going to be adding in human enemies, which is cool. So that'll be awesome. That'll really elevate what you are doing out here. 600. Maybe if I have... No points available. Okay. God, I really want more. We need heaps of wood. So day 14. This is the Blood Moon day. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream at some point in the next half hour, I think, because I don't want to encroach too much on day 14, because day 14 is Horde Day. So Horde Day is at nighttime. You get unlimited waves of enemies just charging at you and your base. So you basically, it's kind of like a tower defense game in a way, because you've got to set up your base. So that's what I am currently doing, because I left it to the last minute on day 7, and I ended up just running out on the street, and Gav was a legend, giving me unlimited stamina and stuff with the Twitch integration, which you normally wouldn't get, you know, if you weren't doing the Twitch integrated stuff. So he was helping me out, giving me regen. I would have died over and over on that Blood Moon. And whenever you die, you incur an XP debt, which is never fun. So it really just inhibits your ability to, you know, get good. And so, yeah, I'm hoping to actually defend my base this time instead of being out on the street. So what I might do next week, because I've been doing a lot of giveaways at Forefront, I might do a 7 days giveaway for those that are interested. Although the game's been around for a hot minute, so a lot of people do own it. So I don't know how useful that'll be, but I'll give it a crack. See if people are interested in winning a copy of the game. So the game is available on PS5 and Xbox Series X. They finally re-released it. They had to reacquire the rights from Telltale Games that originally had it. They went under, so... But the thing is, you can't play on. We can't play the VR mod with those that are on console, because on console they require EAC to do cross-platform, and we have to turn EAC off because we do modify the game files to get it to work in VR. Right? The boys inject into the game, which is modifying core game files that are not EAC compliant. But they have tirelessly worked to make sure that the mod is fair and that there's no advantage. If anything, you get disadvantaged, so that you can basically play alongside flat screen people. So there's no, it's not cheating, so to speak, but it unfortunately is not EAC compliant. I wish the fun pimps, I wish they would come to the table, you know, and like help them incorporate it into the base code and just make it a hybrid game like No Man's Sky, right? Because if they did that, like, how cool would that be? Then we could have EAC games with people playing in VR, and it would be way more performant, because then we're not doing a VR pipeline on top of the flat screen pipeline. Like, these boys have got this mod, so when I swing this axe and hit that, that's simulating a mouse click on the screen. That's how nuts it is. I don't know how they've done that. It measures your angle and everything, and it happens all in a fraction of a second. It's insane. Absolutely insane. It's literally simulating key presses. When I press forward, that's simulating the W key on the keyboard. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Yeah. Survival base building with RPG elements, right up my alley. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. And yeah, it's tough, you know. Your first horde is probably going to kick your ass. So generally what they advise is go into one of these and just break down its doors and put your own doors in and, like, you know, repair an existing building, getting ready for the horde, because that way the zombies have something to bash on. Your little base that you build at the start of the game, you can't do that with, like, stone tools, you know, because you start with stone tools. I've advanced finally to the Iron Age. And you know, obviously I'm hitting this, but with a stone axe, this takes forever to hit a tree. Okay, it is broken. Let us repair it. I think I've got enough wood now. 2,000. That's good. That's good. Let's What were you hiding in here? A crate. Oh, 200 wood. So worth it. It's exactly what I was, what I'm needing right now. So they recently re-added some older stuff. Oh, I need that hammer now. We'll go back inside. So I need to think of a way to... I hope the zombies don't come up this way. I really do. Hope that is not too far out. I don't think they'll be able to make that jump. I hope not. I really hope. I'm just praying. Let's get the hammer. Let's put all this stuff away while we're here. Put that away. So there's both grips, and then A will add whatever's already in there from my inventory, and double press will create a new stack if they're full already. So I just go on all my boxes that I've already sorted into categories and just press the, you know, deposit all button, and it just boom, you know, so I don't have to sit there sorting through it, which is great. So do I have a spare slot on any of these? You will. Modify, advanced plating, hell yeah. Extra 2 armor. We love that. All right, we got our little hammer ready to finish building our wall. Because today is the Blood Moon day. But I'm not going to do the Blood Moon because, you know, I want to do that with a fresh eyes and everything. I'm starting to get a bit fatigued, I think.
Saddle up, partners. The store's open.
Yeah, man.
We're fixing to show you all a good
Yeah,
old
you've got to
time.
do this, man. Yeah, too easy, man. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support, brother. All right, we have a buff vote. Shield, no time, or deafen. How am I out? Oh, I put it away probably, didn't I? Cobblestone. Oh, no. I actually don't have enough. It's not very many, but we'll have to do. At least we can do the wood. Once I finish this, I think I'll hop off. If I don't finish this, I'll forget tomorrow when I do jump on this. Next week probably. I'm going to take the weekend off, I think, because I did stream all weekend and I was very tired for it. And I'm trying to give myself a break from YouTube for a bit. Not for a bit, just a breather, because a lot of my stuff's on my old PC. I still need to figure out a way to get all that across. Oh, I got a shield. Nice. Oh yeah, nice solid wall for me to defend. My tummy is grumbling. It's doing the classic anime grumble tummy. I think I'm in need of some lunch. So I'll wrap this up in about 5 minutes. For those that are still here and you want to spend your pimp points, go ahead and do that because they do not carry over. So go ahead and spend all your balance on spawning whatever. I'll happily take on whatever you want to spawn. Extra experience points for me. Oh yeah. This is solid. We've got a solid base going now. I like it. Nearly done. Alright, it's all made out of wood at least. We're out of cobblestone. We're going to have to mine more next time. But I think, with that being said, we are absolutely cooking right now. So, that will be today's stream. Hell yeah. Thanks everyone for stopping by today. That was awesome. So what we'll do is, I'll quit out of this so we don't get that menu going. We shall look for someone to raid. I want to start raiding people. I don't want to forget, even if I've been streaming for this long. All right. Get the desk cam going. All right, let's bring up Twitch. Twitch. How do I do this? That's right, I've got to go to create a dashboard, stream manager, raid channel. All right, a wolf named Lucky. Oh, it's 18 plus, 18 plus, 18 plus. Viewer friendly interactive stream with 8 viewers. Let's do that. Brand new. Non-sincere born. Let's do that one. Okay. And thanks everyone for stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow for Forefront, guys. We're going to do Forefront again, of course. Forefront Wednesdays. We love it. Thanks very much, everyone.
That could be the crossplay thing. That's it for the stream. Cloud is going offline. It's over. Cloud is going offline. If you enjoyed, please subscribe, like and follow. You're beautiful human. Thank you so much for stopping by. You're beautiful human.